I just realized I can hear myself on the stream, so I had to go and turn the theme off on the moderation side. Anyway, hello and welcome to episode 22, season 2 of the Mirror of Summoning. I am your humble host, Vazric, here with my new model. You might notice the official debut is on my birthday in 4 days. But I'm going to use the head. I'm going to use the head and the face today. Yeah. So anyway.
Compliment him enough. He may let us live, please.
Yeah, if you compliment me enough, I'll stop feeling bad about myself. Maybe. That's just a maybe, though.
Nope. Anyways, D&D.
Anyways, D&D. We're gonna turn off my big hair and my big horns so that I'm not blocking the chat. Successfully imported map data. Oh yeah, I forgot I imported map data for something. Ignore that in the chat message.
Huh?
On the message has been hidden. There we go.
Oh,
it's a little message from Dungeon Alchemist. So today, actually, maybe I will keep my horns on. Yeah, we'll keep my horns on. I'll keep my horns on and just get out of the way. Make myself a little smaller here. There we go. Perfect. All right. So, when we last left off, our players were enjoying some downtime after successfully defeating Shargral, the fell, or the black flame dragon who had given in to the shadow corruption that was assailing its body for so long. And at the party that was held in their honor, Emoji had rejected the offer of a boon from the Emperor, and had her own reasons for doing so.
I'm in danger.
Are you? I don't know if you'll have to worry about Andros much longer, considering you just drew a card from the deck of many things. Speaking of which, after the party was completed, the players, I want to say the party, but you guys were at a party, as a party. Great. Anyway, the party had decided to spend their money on some items in order to celebrate in their own other way. And one of the items that was chosen to be purchased by Emoji was a deck of many things, which, of course, Finn, the the guy who runs the Arcane Emporium, happened to have. And it's not just any deck of many things. It's a deck of many more things.
No.
And at the end of last session, Emoji drew a card from it. Before we get to the results, go ahead and introduce our players today. Unfortunately, Sentinel will not be joining us once again because Sentinel has some IRL obligations, and this weekend we will not be, this upcoming weekend, so next Saturday, we will not be playing again as I will be celebrating my birthday weekend with my family. We're going to go on a little trip. Yeah.
And then the
It'd be
following
real
weekend
sad
after
if
that,
you leave a cliffhanger. Just saying.
I'll leave a cliffhanger. Anyway.
Fuck.
Let's go ahead and introduce you guys, okay? Let's start with Emoji.
Hi everyone, I'm gonna be the one that's solely responsible for the campaign ending early. Hi, nice to meet you. In all seriousness, my name is Christopher. I am a professional dungeon master. I run all sorts of different tabletop games, primarily D&D online for commission. So if you yourself are looking for a fantastic DM with a very solid, reasonable weekly price, check me out. You can find me on the website called startplaying.games at Christopher. Yeah.
All right. And I was just playing in one of his games this morning. Hey.
Yeah, it went really well. We got our 6th and final player for that game, so we got that entire campaign fully booked.
Yeah,
So
and we killed a lot of people.
We did.
Yeah.
There's like 6 of them, but you know, for most D&D campaigns, it's pretty good for a session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also indirectly killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, which counts. In my character's book, it counts because if you're causing mayhem that leads to death, then he is satisfied because he's a fucking vicious bastard. All right. Anyway, moving along.
Anyways.
Yes, he is. Moving along, we now have Theo, who is now a half dragon after consuming the dragon heart of Shargral.
Yes, he is.
Hi, I'm ENVT, a VTuber who's currently on hiatus, and I play as Theodric Oswin, the party's monk paladin, who, as Vaz just said, is now a half-dragon. I'm terribly afraid of what's going to happen today. That's pretty much all I have to add. I also play in Vazric's Sunday campaign, so check that out.
Yes, indeed. Last week we didn't play because my neck hurt bad. I couldn't really turn my head, so yeah.
Yep.
Fortunately.
Guys,
Like that?
he heard it in a sick skateboard accident.
Definitely.
Oh, sick.
Sick, bro. I fucking did a kick flip. I don't know the names of tricks actually. I know a kick flip. I know an ollie. I don't know anything else.
Nolly pop shove it.
Yeah, I did an ollie pop shove it. There we go. Yeah. I did one of those and then I broke my neck, but I got better. All right. Up next is Artemis.
Hello, I am King Weeb the Fourth, and I play as the party's war cleric Artemis Aether, and I also play in Vazric's Sunday campaign. So
No way! No way, bro! You do! Oh my gosh, that's so cool!
Oh my god.
The Sunday campaign is very silly, and
Yes, it is.
it's
It's a much more lighthearted setting than this one.
Than this one.
Yeah.
One could say we're having a whale of a time there.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what a sore whale is?
No.
It's a whale.
Please tell me in excruciating detail. No.
I'm just gonna tell you in simple detail. It's a whale that flies by filling itself with gases, and it fills itself with so much gas that it has a breath weapon that not only deals acid damage, but also propels the whale backwards when it does it.
It's a whale lord.
Reverse aesthetic.
It's basically a whale lord. I love it. Yes, it is. Yes,
Hell
it is.
yeah.
All right. But yes, that's Artemis, our King Weeb the Third. What happened to the other two?
They died.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm the fourth.
Oh, the fourth. Oops,
And my
I got the
father
number
also
wrong. Oh, I'm so very sorry. You didn't have
Yeah,
anything to
I'll
do with
pick
that,
the
did you?
name Because of it.
You didn't have anything to do with that, did you?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Anyway,
did really.
we'll go on to Shadewalker now. Hey, Shadewalker.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Didn't notice you there.
You didn't? How didn't you notice me? I got this weird, like, flamey thing on my head. It's kind of hard to
Bro, I
miss.
was too busy walking.
Oh my.
You walk?
You should get that checked out.
Nah, it's
AGF
chill.
Arsenal, Archdevil VTuber. I play a variety of games over on my channel, AGF_Arsenal, which I have been at least fortunate enough to stream a bit more often lately, thank the gods. And I play anything from Dungeons and Dragons to a lot of shooters, puzzle games, horror, just kind of whatever I'm feeling. And yeah, I play the party's sorcerer warlock, who I'm just here to ride the lightning at this fucking point. He's gonna pull that.
Oh,
card and
hell
we'll see
yeah.
what happens.
Sorry.
Yeah, so we're just gonna
It's Metallica.
that
Metallica.
cat's gonna absolutely pull that fucking card, and we're just gonna see what happens. We're here.
Hell
for
yeah.
We
All
need
right,
that
well.
cat, Blake. I have a
Speaking
name.
of that cat, you guys are.
it. Yeah, that cat.
Did
over
you
there. What's
did you
up?
did you pull it in the middle of the store or?
Yeah?
Okay.
I thought I made that abundantly clear.
Okay, I'm just double checking. Because if you wanted to
She paid all the money, we all compiled the money.
Mhm.
She got the deck, and then immediately it's like, oh, cool, it drew us a card immediately.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
You're gonna get
gotcha.
banned for life.
So, while Finn was handing it over to you, he says, "All right, so take very special care not to." Oh, neat. Draws. Wait, no.
Wait, no.
As you do so, you see upon the card that you drew a picture of some kind of amorphous, hideous creature, and the card begins to glow in your hand. You feel your hand enveloped in some kind of intense arcane power that you've never felt before. And before you, something begins to coalesce. The energy forms, and out from this light is a weird flesh baby that's extremely hideous. It looks up at you with its deformed face, and it says, "Hello, Master.
Oh God.
You have created a homunculus. You drew the construct card."
Ah! I love him! Hello!
"Hello, Master."
What the hell just happened?
What is your name?
What do you want me to be named?
You don't have a name?
Artemis.
Oh, you just made me. It appears to me made of clay.
What?
Okay, hold on. We need to think about this. All right. Let's see. You know what? I think I get a bit of a Latin vibe from you, so I'm going to name you Ad Revenue.
What's Latin? But okay. I like that name.
I will call you Ad for short.
What should I look like, Master?
Something
form
that will
is
make me
very
lots of
painful.
money.
Something that will make you lots of money.
Yes.
Ah, what's money?
Okay, we'll have to brainstorm some things. Just stay as that for now. We will discuss this later.
Okay.
Cool. What else is this deck going to do? If anybody else stops her, she's gonna try to draw another card.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Artemis is gonna try to stop you.
do we all know what the deck, what at least what the
Well,
myth of
the-
the deck of many?
The fin simulacrum, if you would, before you will be like, wait! You didn't even let me finish. Stop! Don't draw another card, please. You got lucky this time.
Okay.
There's a disclaimer I have to let you know about, as well as a liability waiver. As he hands a piece of paper to you. Now, the deck of many more things is a volatile piece of magical equipment that you could gain quite a lot from drawing from, or you could lose everything. And everyone around you could lose everything, potentially. So, please, take care to draw it in a secluded place and prepare yourself for the potential worst. Because you could die
is
from
it
this
like taxes?
worse.
No. Nothing could be worse than taxes.
Yes, it could be.
You lie.
You could lose all of your money at once. Not just a percentage of it.
Why would you say such a thing?
The
You
horror.
asked me to sell it to you, and you gave me a price that I was willing to part with it for. Otherwise, it was just going
a
to...
lot of pressure on me now.
Hey, as long as you do it somewhere that's, like, not a populated area, then I think you should be good. Because that one is a little special compared to other decks.
If
I don't want to alarm you, but there is a card within this one that could potentially summon a creature that is nigh unstoppable.
Okay.
So do take care of that.
Can we fight it?
Maybe? Probably not. Even if you did, it wouldn't die.
I like a challenge.
Okay. Well, just make sure you do it in a place that is not populated.
Okay.
What were you trying to ask me, Arsenal?
Vazarik, I have a question.
Oh, yes. What is your question?
If the homunculus pulls the card and it loses all its money,
Not the homunculus.
No, the homunculus can't draw from the deck.
oh,
He was created by the deck. He cannot interact with it.
That'd
Okay,
be
if I
really
use
funny,
Find
though.
Steed and have my steed draw.
How is your steed gonna draw a deck of cards
carefully.
with hooves?
with its
Okay.
teeth?
So if
What the
Theo
fuck?
looks like a wizard and summons an
What the
unseen
hell?
and the unseen servant draws.
No, it has to be you. Straight up. Otherwise, it just won't draw.
I train a monkey to do it.
Non-magically, just a regular monkey.
Mark our words, Vazrik. We're gonna find a way around this, all right?
Okay.
You're not getting
How
out of our
about this?
stupidity
How
that
about
easy.
this? It has to be a player character or some poor NPC that you trick into drawing it. There we go.
Hence the monkey.
It's the monkey.
Hey, no animal cruelty. I don't want to get taken off Twitch.
The monkey could get a wish. It's only cruel if you make it cruel.
Hey, no, it's all up to chance, man. It's all up to the sacred geometry. It's not up to me.
Well, if it's a chance, is it really cruelty?
We pay a homeless man.
Remember, everyone, we here at Vazrik Industries do not condone any of the actions that you see here today. See, we're good now. We're good.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
cool, cool,
Yeah,
okay,
however, find them
cool.
hilarious.
So a monkey appears, and some dude with a chainsaw cuts it in half and runs away, saying,
Yeah!
"I love cutting monkeys in half with chainsaws."
Violence!
We go to the poorest city.
That's
in
just so
Endro,
fucking
And
absurd.
we find the poorest homeless man, and we
This
give
is
him
your
20
campaign.
gold
You did
to
this,
draw
okay?
from a random text card.
Remember,
Yeah,
Vazrik, this
that's-
is your fault.
What the fuck?
King, that's our cleft. I
You
don't
know what?
want
I'm never
anyone
saying
near my
yes.
house.
I'm never saying yes to anything again. Vazrik, can I breathe today? No.
If I have my horse pull from the deck, will it not work?
And
It
we
will not-
literally
it
just
will not
got
work.
done saying that this is the serious campaign. Oh.
This is the darker setting. Whether the
Yes.
seriousness is up to the players and DM how they're feeling that day.
We're literally, we literally have an agent
I guess. Yeah, you
films-
literally have an agent. Yep.
who films our fights
Yep.
for profit.
Yep.
Yep, yeah, no, you're not wrong there, yeah.
Yep.
And who just sold us this, by the way?
Yep. By the way, whatever happens, he's gonna be keeping tabs on that.
Good, we love a show.
Yes.
I was already considering calling him every time we pull a card.
By the way, do you sign the liability waiver so he's not considered responsible for anything
Oh,
that happens
100%,
while
yeah,
you're using
definitely.
it? All right, cool,
Absolutely
cool.
not,
Then,
no.
all right. Now that that is settled, please feel free to take this portal to the nearest completely empty field. If you wish to
Okay.
draw your cards, that is the ideal place.
I will do this.
How about a
Thank
portal
you.
up
Suppose
north?
I'm following.
Could he? I wonder if he could make us a portal up north, like far up north.
Oh, that would be nice.
I can open a portal to any place that I've been.
How far
Where
north
have
have you been?
How far north has Finn, the great and mighty arcanist of legend, been? He's been here and there. He doesn't really go to the north very often, though.
Don't like the
Very-
cold? Yeah, I feel that.
Yep.
Very often doesn't mean never.
You see, being a half-orc, Finn has these little tusks that come up out of his lips, and he doesn't like it when his gums are cold. So that's why we don't like going there.
I keep forgetting he's a half orc.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
You know, in
I
my
just
mind,
keep
he's
thinking
a
he's
gnome.
some white guy.
No, he's a half-orc.
In my head, he's a very tall, slender man with a mask, like a comedy mask or
Hell
a
yeah.
tragedy mask.
No.
I saw.
There's
I saw
another
a
character
full-on,
who's like that who you do not want to meet.
And I killed him.
All right, let's pull a card and meet that person.
Oh, well, okay then.
Yeah.
You guys step through and go somewhere that's a little safer to pull these?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. You guys, you find yourselves out in the middle of nowhere, basically. We just take you to the world map here.
Congratulations, you're now in the in the land of dragons.
You're now in the middle of nowhere. You guys see a little windmill and a wooden house in the desert. And you see a purple dog on the porch. Who's freaking out? Yeah, he sees you guys appear and he's freaking out. No, I'm just playing.
And if you look at the map,
I
this
love
place
just
is
playing.
literally called the middle of nowhere. It's marked on the map.
guys are over here, where I placed the shield guardian token.
The shield sentinel.
Yeah, you're up further north. At least.
Yeah.
True.
But wait,
Also,
Sentinel
we
got left
without
behind.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have to go back to town somehow.
Partners?
Where did the Sentinel go?
All right, guys. So I finished making. Where'd they go?
he was working on stuff in a workshop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. After the party. Yeah.
All right. So now that we're in a safe place, I think it's only fair that each of us draws a card.
Yes.
If
Is it? Is
Well,
it really fair?
What would make it not fair?
You know, you have a fair point on my wordage there. Do we-
Bro.
yeah, seem fair.
Bro.
I'm feeling lucky. I'll go next.
Don't enable me, damn it, Theo. I'm a gambler.
I'm just gonna walk 100 feet that way, and Artemis is gonna be 100 feet away. She's gonna walk me ahead.
Icon have a
She holds
horrible,
out the cards.
Nice.
horrible gambling addiction. Why could you? How could you do this to me?
All right.
All right.
Now.
It is a D100. By the way, for this
All right.
particular deck, a 69 is not nice.
I don't
I
know what
made
that
a
does.
little edit. Okay, so a 89 means that you have to re-roll. Yeah.
1.
One. Oh my. Okay.
Get
well.
a 1 on 100.
Ooh, this one sounds interesting. All right, you have drawn a card that depicts a mind flayer with its mind open, as in like its brain is exposed. However, it doesn't seem to be in pain. You gain telepathy with a range of 90 feet.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
You just had a fucking brain blast. Your fucking mind just opened.
Oh fuck.
Why can I hear so many voices right now?
You can talk to anybody with your mind now, and anybody can reply to you.
Theo will just immediately telepathically talk to Shade. Can you hear
Oh,
this?
you might not want to look in here, buddy. But yeah.
It's not like
Okay.
mind reading or anything. It's just telepathic communication.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
it's just funny.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else want to draw? Anybody else want to take the risk?
Oh,
I mean, I know she
stop.
does, but she's waiting her turn.
My horrible gambling addiction takes hold. Why?
Way!
One full move turn
An
away
eight.
and away.
An 8.
130.
Excellent. Oh. Sounds nice. Hey, you know how you're a fallen, Asimar?
Oh no.
Yeah.
You just drew
Oh,
a card called the Celestial. You sprout a
What?
pair of softly luminescent feathered wings from your back and gain a flying speed of 30 feet.
Well, that's on brand.
Holy shit.
Hey, whoa, I got my wings back! Permanently!
How does this, tell me how this happens.
Whoa, bestie, slay!
Or do they just magically happen?
Yeah, they just magically happen. Yep, they're just there. It's there permanently.
What
Yep.
in the? Hold. Can I? Are they retractable wings? Or are they just fucking there now?
No, they're just there.
Huh.
Huh.
Well,
Honestly, good luck for you.
Yeah, it's
They're luminescent,
Nice.
by the way. So they're not like physical wings. They're like
They're
wings of light that appear as feathery wings.
I want to think that they're this kind of purple light construct with like kind of just like fading, kind of like a little golden, like liquid gold at the tips that just kind of flows forever.
Nice.
Hell
Like
yeah.
that.
very nice.
All right.
Come back.
Anyone else want to draw?
Artemis,
Huh.
are you sure you don't want to draw? So far, this has been really good.
fly.
I'm fine. She says
Oh.
from like 130 feet away.
Why are you yelling?
Tell you telepathically. Theo will close the distance about 40 feet just to telepathically say, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure about that?
It's really good so far. Baz, you look so cool. Thank you. Also, my wings. You'll see more on my birthday. All right.
All right, so I think we just keep drawing until something bad happens, right?
I fly about 60 feet in the air. I don't know how I feel about that. I think we're okay where we're at. Do we really want to chance it?
Well, emoji. Nobody else seems to want to draw the from the deck yet. You can take
Theo,
another
look
turn.
at emoji. One more for each of us.
Yes,
All right.
I want more things. She'll
You
draw
first.
a card.
All right. Roll a d100.
Alrighty. Bam. 78. I think that's a reroll.
78. Okay.
it's a reroll, yeah.
That is a reroll.
There's only like 64 cards in the deck. So
Yep, that's a reroll. There's 66 cards in the deck.
16. 66. Okay, that was close.
Yeah, 16.
alright.
Okay, this one is the Elemental. You draw a card and you see a picture of it's cycling through a picture of an Earth Elemental, a Water Elemental, Fire Elemental, and an Air Elemental. Choose an element
Water.
from between Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning, or Thunder. Pick one of those.
Oh, acid, cold, fire.
If you do cold,
Thunder.
you might not even need like winter gear when we go up north.
That is true. You know, what? I'm gonna pick cold.
You become immune to cold damage as you choose your fate.
Oh,
Holy shit! Best purchase ever.
Are you sure you don't want to draw from this? Artemis?
Fine.
There's some powerful boons in there. That was basically like you just made up for Andros not giving you a boon emoji.
Emoji kind of just sits there. It's like, hey guys, you just got to the waterman here.
Artemis,
This is-
your way
I feel
over.
like hot.
Theo, you're up
Hot-
unless
hot-
Artemis
hot-
wants to go.
hot-
Like she doesn't know what's going on,
hot.
so Emoji's kind of just looking. But like, I think I just got the bad one, guys. But honestly, I'm not. I might have a fever. I'm not sure.
Am I dying?
Oh no, I'm not dying. I know what that feels like.
It's really warm.
While Artemis is coming up, Theo will draw one more card.
All right. Oh, another one. Theo, you already drew that one, so let's go with a different one. Reroll.
Because I imagine that card is gone now, so
Yeah, it'll be back after a
That
while.
card should be gone as well.
That card is gone as well, so reroll. What the hell?
That's a
reroll.
it's a reroll.
That's not a reroll. That is one. Okay, let's see
Wait.
here.
Oh no, that
No,
might
hold
be
on,
really
hold
bad.
on,
That
hold
might
on.
be really bad. They're alphabetical order.
Shh. Okay. The card you have drawn depicts a tomb.
Shit.
Anytime you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can cast the True Resurrection spell once without expending a spell slot or requiring material components.
Holy
Use your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma as the spellcasting ability. Your choice.
You are getting your wife back.
I am getting my life back.
The gods have spoken.
That's actually amazing.
Alright, you know what?
That is amazing because you gave up your Scroll of True Resurrection for the
Yes.
fight with the dragon. And now it's almost like fate. The fates have decided to grant you this boon. A second chance.
Oh, all right.
Emoji just became your best friend because of this one purchase.
Alright. Here we go.
Okay, Artemis, you coming over?
Artemis.
She's with the group now.
Alright, there is more good than bad in this deck, by the way. From what I can tell.
I don't know.
From
you
a-
say
from a
that, but we
quick
don't
read.
really know.
Yeah.
The bad is probably really
Beforehand,
bad.
Artemis is going to go ahead and. I think I have it. Yeah, she's gonna concentrate on the resistance cantrip before she draws from this card.
For an
Just
extra
a
boost to
reminder,
saving
the
throws.
void and the dungeon card are still in there, so
Yeah.
at any point this could turn very south. But you know what?
Yeah.
This is fun. We're
All
having a
right,
good
let's
time
see what you
today,
roll.
so.
53. Okay, let's find out. Can I get a drum roll, please? Someone with the sound effect of a drum roll in
I
Discord.
swear, Artemis is the only one to draw a bad fucking card.
I don't know if it's picking up on my microphone.
Yeah, it's picking.
Okay, hold on. I might have a drum roll sound effect.
You haven't needed a drum roll before. That makes me scared.
Fuck, I don't
Why
have
does
a
this make
drum
me feel
roll.
like- why does this make me feel like somebody just died?
So, the name of this one sounds nice, actually.
It sounds nice, but it could be
Yeah, it's in
We
alphabetical
drew,
order.
dude. I saw the card, the tomb, before, and I was like, "That's
Hey!
bad," and it's a
Hey!
resurrection spell.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
Artemis. What's your highest ability score?
Oh, no.
Wisdom should be
What's it at right now?
18.
Becomes 20.
Holy shit!
The fucking guttural, yeah.
You draw a card that depicts a star, but not just any star. It is the guiding star, and it increases your wisdom as you look upon it.
Dude, what the fuck?
All right,
Holy
I'm ready
shit.
for my bad luck to finally return.
Honestly, who even needs Andros? We don't even need his boots. We got boots of our own. Like, fuck off, old man.
I will allow each of you to draw 3 total cards before this deck goes on kind of a stasis for like a decade.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's a-
I feel like
I
a
don't know.
decade is perfect for this.
Yeah.
Shut up with your stupid.
Huh?
I'm gonna do my second one. I don't know if I'm comfortable doing a third, but I'll do a second one.
You don't have to if you're not comfortable. I can do it for you.
Shia Kazing.
Reroll. Reroll. Just don't get a 69. Oh no!
Oh!
Why would you say that? Why'd you put that?
Oh
Bobby?
no!
Oh my god!
All right, so
This is Vaz's fault. This is 100% his fault.
I've never used this creature before because I'm terrified of it.
No,
no.
no,
But
no.
Why would you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
Damn, new
Shade,
big bad just dropped, everybody.
Shade, can you roll for me a d6?
Sure.
A D6?
Yep.
What do you mean a D6?
Okay, cool. So, you can give me an Arcana check to see if you identify the creature that's on this card. But it appears to be some kind of spiky reptilian with large claws,
Fuck off.
long
I
tail,
told
and
you
a
I
bulky
was
head.
waiting I told you my luck was about to change, and it did.
Yeah,
This
it
is
did.
Vazrik's fault.
This is Vazrik's fault. This is me wanting to add a little bit of spice.
He put it into the world and it happened.
You put this evil on me. You said
Motherfucker.
69, and it listened. I'm gonna do my Arcana check now.
Oh no.
By the way, you well immediately know what the
Roll it
card
again.
means. Okay, cool. You identify it as the Tarask.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
So, according to this card, within 3 years, the Tarask will awaken because of you.
Okay, we got 3 years.
For 3 years.
Okay, at least it didn't spawn right
Okay.
on top of us.
Season
Oh,
3.
by the way-
it's fine.
Season
We're
3.
good now.
By the way,
3.
after those 3 years are up and it wakes up, it is going to come after you specifically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Guys, we just need to finish this campaign, and then we do some after the campaign, like some mini series stuff. Get up to like 9th level
The
spells,
Tarask, yep.
and then we're good.
Okay, guys, we just
Yeah.
need to literally become gods.
Yeah.
Like the strongest creature in D&D? Yep.
In 3
It
years,
terrifies
it's
me.
Gonna be in
I-
3 years, it's a scene where Rex is gonna dust off that radiant cannon again. She's like, time.
wow.
He shoots
Now
he
I'm
shoots
kinda-
it, and then the fucking reflective
Yeah, the
carapace just
reflective carapace.
sends it back to you.
I mean, it might be a big enough threat for Andros himself to come out and throw hands, so.
Maybe.
Probably.
We
Or
can
maybe
help.
he'll be
We
like,
can
nah,
help
this
the
is your
prey.
fault. You fix this shit.
Yeah, you fix it. It's on you, man.
He He'd absolutely.
I already took care of Sarlogram. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Do you have any idea how much divinity I used up to do that?
I need that clipped, by the way. I needed to be known that Vaz cast that fucking spell on me. He says, don't get a 69. Get to 69.
Yeah,
All right.
100%
Well,
his fault,
the
absolutely.
biggest danger in this deck is now gone.
Put
Congratulations.
that dark magic on me.
Now nobody else can roll that.
Okay.
The
That
biggest
part was
immediate danger is gone.
homebrewed by me, by the way. It's
You
not in there.
homebrewed that shit?
Yeah, I homebrewed that card. I was like, there's an
Oh
empty
my
space
God.
there. I think I want to spice it up a little bit. I don't think they'll get it, but if they do, it'll be really funny.
Dude, that
and then it
sounds like a
happens.
card that they put into the game too. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
it's not this
No,
size. When
no,
you said
I-
69. I'm like, oh.
Nah, I
no.
added that one. Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna get my second bad roll out of the way then. Third card. Here we go.
Okay, he just
I'll make it
immediately
worse.
draws. He looks around, hides the card that he already drew, draws another one. Oh wow, look at that.
Oh my God.
All right, so a 19. Let's see. It for a 19. No fucking way!
What did you?
No fucking way!
Please.
Alright. You see upon this card a depiction of 3 women, with none of them having any eyes save for one. You have drawn the Fates card. Reality's
Yes!
fabric unravels and spins anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it
Thank
never happened.
God.
You can use the card's magic as soon as you draw the card or at any other time before you die.
So I temporarily become a god.
You can
Dude,
alter
best
fates.
purchase ever. In
Here's the thing, though.
D&D.
I can straight up just stop the Tarrasque from coming, and that never happened.
You can erase the fact that you drew that card, but it would return the card to the deck, potentially making it
would.
so someone else could draw it.
And it
What
would
if I
also give you another draw.
Yep.
What if I just stopped Marcus from being born?
That could have some rippling consequences.
That's cheap.
Oh no,
bro.
that's
cheap.
it is cheap. No, I'm just gonna stop the Tarrasque.
Yeah, we would just end the campaign at that point.
Yeah, I know.
This
That's
would be
cheap.
the end.
I want to.
Good job, guys! Well, that was the last episode. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic.
You were right. It is the last episode.
I want to stop Devourer from being created.
Yeah, no,
Nobody
it's cheap.
created the Devourer.
Wait,
It always
you
was.
can undo. You can undo stabbing the heart.
Oh,
Holy
that's got
fuck,
potential right there.
You could get your
undo
shard of the void back, but that would also return the shard of the devourer.
I could stop my
the
group from
world.
ever. I could stop my group
Oh,
from ever
yeah.
having. I could stop my group from ever having gone to the Shadowfell. None of my friends would be gone.
Does that mean you'd respect a paladin?
If I did it, I would. Yeah,
And you would
Would
change
you
your.
even be in the party at that point?
yeah, because he still would have helped you guys to stop evil.
I mean, yeah, he's your character, so
Yeah, however you want to do
say
it.
that.
Your party would be back for 3 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, true. They'd be back for 3 years and then they're gonna fucking die again.
Do it, Tarrasque.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I think
Do it.
I think Shade honestly thinks about that as a genuine possibility, but is content with where he is now. He misses his friends dearly, but that's not up to him to change, you know? Even though it technically quite literally is in this moment. You know, it happened. What happened, and he doesn't really enjoy the idea of serving gods again. So realizing he'd be a paladin and he would have never gotten this magic, as much trouble as it's brought him a lot of good as well. I think he just stops the Tarrasque from happening and just breaks that card and puts it back in the deck.
Wait. You
All
might
right.
want to hold off till we finish drawing the cards.
Yeah, you can use it at any point. So
Yeah,
It's
he'll-
true. The void's still in
Yeah,
there. So
yeah.
that
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be.
So
you
he'll
wanna
wait
hold
till
off.
everybody's finished drawing, and then magically place the Tarrasque card back in the deck, even though that's not how it's supposed to work, but it works.
that would be using the Fates card to do so.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he'll
All
wait.
right. Well, Wants to draw again. Our Artemis only drew once.
I guess Artemis will go again.
Okay. D1 hundo. Let's see. What do you get? An 88. That's a reroll. 7. That's a reroll. Lots of rerolls so far. Yep, another reroll.
Tomb. No.
The tomb has already been drawn. 52.
That would be sick.
Okay. Okay. You can choose to either decrease your number of declared draws by 2, or receive a rare or rarer wondrous item which appears in your hands. The DM chooses the item.
Ooh.
Rare or rarer. So rare is the minimum.
Yep.
That's just a nice item.
But
That's
most
just a nice
of the-
card.
Would you like an item, or would you like to decrease your cards?
Yeah. An item or 2 more draws.
I've already got some pretty sweet items, and most of the stuff, like most of the late game items, all require attunement, and my attunement slots are already taken.
Not
I mean,
all.
You could always hand off the item to someone else.
Not all require attunement, but many do.
Many.
That's
Okay,
true,
you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the item.
You'll take the item.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Ball.
Manly shit right there.
Cool. Can you roll me? Let's see. Rare, very rare, legendary. Okay, can you roll me a D4?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, you got maximum on that.
Yeah.
So, keep your mouth shut. Okay, Christoph. Because I want to fully describe this without any interruption.
Okay, I will.
A book appears in your hands, Artemis. A book that is bound in gold and silver. Sapphires and pearls dot the cover. And on the front cover, where the hinges meet, depicts a pair of golden angel wings. You know what this is as you touch it. You have received a book of exalted deeds.
Bro.
What is that?
This is an artifact. A powerful artifact indeed. This is the definitive treatise on all that is good in the multiverse. The Book of Exalted Deeds figures prominently in many religions, this pantheon included. Rather than being a scripture devoted to a particular faith, the book's various authors filled the pages with their own vision of true virtue, providing guidance for defeating evil. Now, this book grants you a few boons. It will allow you to use its power as long as you perform an act of kindness or generosity within the span of 10 days. So, as long as every 10 days you do something nice for someone or donate, the book will continue to give you its power, as long as you do not perform any evil acts willingly. Now, first, we're going to determine some passive properties you would gain while this thing is in your inventory.
Oh, fuck.
Can you roll for me 2 D100s?
Oh.
These will be your
Again.
minor beneficial properties.
Again, best
Whoops.
purchase
66.
ever.
Yes, it is. A 66. All right. So, this is for beneficial properties. So,
As long as I don't do anything
66.
evil. Literally, the
So,
that-
this is going to require attunement, because most artifacts require attunement, but this is definitely worth it. Because it has not only these randomly generated passive effects, but also its guaranteed passive effects and actives. While attuned to the artifact, you can use an action to cast one first-level spell, chosen by the DM, from it. After you cast the spell, roll a d6. On a roll of 1 to 5, you can't cast it again until the next dawn. If you roll a 6, you can continue casting it again. So, we're going to go with Cure Wounds for this one.
Oh yeah, let's go. I guess I'll unattune from my Amulet of the Devout. Because this shield that Sentinel made for me is just too good to give up.
Okay, so there's your first beneficial property. Your second. Oh shit. It's as the previous one, but it's now a second level spell instead. We're gonna put that one as same as above, but it's lesser restoration. Okay. So there's your minor beneficial properties. Now I need 2 more D100s from you, King.
Alright.
This is for your major beneficial properties. Gonna have a little more oomph to it. An 85 and a 2. Do the 85 first in order. Okay. Oh my god. So it's the same as the previous ones that I typed up for you, but it's a 7th level spell.
Oh!
God
Yeah.
damn.
Wow.
Let me just look at cleric spells real quick.
So once a day, you get a free cure wounds, a free lesser restoration.
Not only once per day. If she rolls a 6,
or if you
it'll
roll 6, you
be
do it
able to
again.
be cast again. Yep. So
But
7th level
but
spell.
at minimum.
Okay.
We're slowly becoming somebody else's boss fight.
Yeah, you are. I'm gonna give you 2 options for this one, and I'll let you pick one. Okay.
Yeah.
Plane shift or divine word.
We'll go with plain shift.
You know what divine word does?
I'm looking at it right now. But creatures have to be at 50 hit points or below.
Do you think Andros is gonna get jealous?
What about this book?
Yeah, the fact that we just got it for free.
No.
He's like, but you didn't even earn it.
Because I don't. Divine Word is pretty powerful, but it requires 50 HP or less on targets.
Okay, so plane shift it is.
So plain shift.
Yep. Also, my music stopped for some reason. Okay, and a 2. While attuned to the artifact, one of your ability scores increases by 2 to a maximum of 24. DM's choice. Do it random. Oh, well, you're very lucky. I rolled wisdom. Okay, your wisdom is now 22.
Oh my god.
And you know what else is funny? Because the book also increases your wisdom score, just in general. So your wisdom is now 24. And that is the maximum that this book can increase it to.
That's the maximum a lot of things can increase it to.
Yep. Next thing you gain is Enlightened Magic. Enlightened Magic. After you spend the requisite amount of time reading and studying the book. Oh, sorry, I'm reading the wrong spot. Once you've read and studied the book, any spell slot you expend to cast a cleric or paladin spell counts as a spell slot of 1 level higher.
Oh.
You will have to spend time reading through the entire book to gain this property.
This is so cool, you guys.
Literally best purchase.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
honestly.
Oh my god, she literally got one of the most powerful fucking artifacts.
This, by the way, is the counter of the Book of Vile Darkness.
Yeah, as soon as you started describing it, I'm just like, wait, no.
That's why I told you to keep your mouth shut.
I know.
Also, this is the next feature. Once you've read and studied the book, you gain a protective halo. This halo sheds light in a bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. You can dismiss or manifest the halo as a bonus action. While present, the halo gives you advantage on charisma persuasion checks made to interact with good creatures and intimidation checks made to interact with evil creatures. In addition, fiends and undead within the halo's bright light make attack rolls against you with disadvantage.
So
God
fucking
damn.
cool.
Yep. So, let me look up, and let me
And
see if there's
of
a...
course, the book about being a good person goes to the fucking good alignment stickler of the party.
Yeah, it's perfect for you.
Yes,
It's
it
literally
is.
perfect.
Oh, good, I found a version I can copy paste shit from.
Oh.
I'm just gonna copy the link to you and send it to you. How about that?
Yeah.
That way I don't have to do this.
Book passives into my.
Here you go. Alright. And the final thing is how to destroy the book, but I don't think you want to do that. That'd be for an
Probably
evil
not,
person
no.
to do. Hmm? But there's everything about the book right there. Hashtag worth. Okay.
Yeah.
As for the plane shift spell, you don't need material components for it. With this. So,
Well, yeah.
did I say case? I meant cast. I said case instead of cast cure wounds. I missed my T.
Yeah, it's okay.
All good, yeah. Alright, well, there's Artemis's...
understand.
What was that, the second draw?
That was her second draw.
That's her second draw. Isn't plane shift a redeem? It is a redeem for, like, 500,000 fucking channel points. Expensive as hell. Actually, I don't think I have those redeems turned on at the moment.
This is where Artemis pulls the card that destroys all her magic items, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with this, Artemis doesn't really see a need to draw a card again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Emoji's greedy. She wants more.
Also, according to destroying the book, it can't be destroyed as long as good exists in the multiverse.
Oh,
Yep.
That's sick.
However, drowning the book in the river Styx removes all writing and imagery from its pages and renders the book powerless for 1d100 years.
Well, just don't go to the 9 hells, I guess. Fucking,
Yeah.
you know.
About that. No.
Alright.
Oh my god.
All right, Theo's gonna look at emoji. One more.
Yes.
All right, you first.
I draw.
Draw. Draw.
Oh yeah, the D100. Sorry.
Draw!
I'm trying. Yeah. 13.
Okay.
Oh, good. Lucky number 13.
Yeah, that's a lucky number, right? Let's hope the devs thought so, too. Oh, no.
Probably.
Oh, no. So, you draw this card, and before you even get to the chance to, decipher what the picture is, guys, you see emoji just disappear.
No.
Shit.
Damn it! Not my hubris.
Well, there goes my
Except for everything she was wearing and
Huh?
carrying. Yeah. So, emoji's gone. Her clothes and equipment fall to the ground, though.
Oh, I drew the dungeon card.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
at least we got
Oh,
the free
So-
shift.
True.
So, emoji drew Donjon.
Oh no.
And, so, here's the description. Everything you disappear and become entombed in a state of suspended animation in an extra-dimensional sphere. Everything you were wearing and carrying stays behind in the space you occupied when you disappeared. You remain imprisoned until you are found and removed from the sphere. You can't be located by any divination magic, but a wish spell can reveal the location of your prison. You draw no more
Fuck.
cards.
Well, there's
can
my
f-
hubris.
I can fix it.
You can fix it. Do you
But the
fix
deck
it?
fell to the ground, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
You draw again? A third time?
Theo's going to say, guys, where did Emoji go? Why is all his stuff here? And
Can I
he'll
do-
start picking up her stuff, but as he's picking up her stuff, he will try and very sneakily draw a last card.
Oh my god.
Do a sleight of hand to try and avoid being spotted.
Dude, what if it's the void card?
Okay, well,
Do I have an advantage because everybody is panicked?
what do you guys think?
Is it- yeah.
Yeah, nobody's going to be looking to see if Theo is doing something kind of weird with his hands.
I'll let him have it. Yeah.
Emoji, no!
Emoji, no! Draws a card.
Oh no!
Alright,
emoji,
Theo,
come
roll a
back.
D100 then as you pick up. I'm just picking up the cards, guys. I didn't mean to draw.
Roll.
An 80, that's what we rolled. 41, okay. 41. Could be anything. Ah. You draw a card and you see a depiction of a priest holding his hand up. Your wisdom score increases by 2.
Hooray!
Yeah.
I needed that.
Hey, that's an AC
You
increase
gained
rate, too.
enough wisdom to realize that you need to stop drawing cards from the deck. This is amazing. I love this. This is my favorite Magic.
I like how one of the mean ones is just completely benign for you guys. I'll read it to you later after we're done. But does Artemis and Shade want to draw one more time?
I can't unless I use.
Oh
my,
yeah, you already drew the 3. That's right.
Yeah.
Artemis is good. With
Okay.
This, in fact, she got exactly what she wanted.
Okay,
I look
sounds
at
good.
Theo, I can fix it, but either we get emoji back or in 3 years we get a Tarask.
What's a Tarask? Wait, what are you saying?
Right.
Can I roll religion on a Tarask?
Nope.
Does everybody remember that one
nature.
art of like the dude from Vietnam having the flashback? The one
Can
that's
I
been
roll a
memeing, that's been
nature?
viral recently. That's what I imagine Shade's face is right now. He's like, it never ends.
We love it. We love it.
Is it a song that never?
Well, what'll it be? Will you save emoji or will you save yourself from the Tarask?
I'll use a little prestidigitate to make a little trinket, a little toy, that in the image of the Tarask. This, but about 1,000 times bigger, and pretty resistant, if not immune, to most forms of magic, normal weaponry, and damn near unkillable.
Nigh
Yeah, 3 years.
unstoppable.
It's like friendly, right?
No. 3 years, and that's gonna wake up. I
Okay.
can stop that from happening outright, fully. Or I get emoji back. Only way I can do both is to make it like we never got the deck to begin with, or some other sort of, maybe some other backwards way, but...
Let's go back to Andros and see if Koran Andros can help us locate wherever Emoji went. And if we can get to her, then we use it on the Tarask. Otherwise, then we decide.
Alright.
I mean, a Tarask.
Again, resistant if not immune to most forms of magic.
Yeah.
Just gotta say, guys,
So,
no regrets.
no regrets.
Absolutely no. This great.
This is
This
great.
this was a great investment of our money.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, maybe for y'all, I got wings and a redo, and I have to use the redo on a cat.
And you got a big lizard. A big angry lizard. Which is probably scarier than Sharagral ever was.
If you use the redo, then you get another draw.
You got a fucking Godzilla.
Wait, important question. Where's my homunculus? Where's my boy?
The homunculus was left behind.
No! Take care of
My
him.
master! Where's my master?
Don't worry, we're going to find her.
My baby boy, my ad revenue.
Alright, let's go back to Andros.
She named me ad revenue and then dipped. Is she getting milk?
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
Is she buying cigarettes?
No, those are bad for you. Never, don't.
No cigarettes, those are bad.
Okay. What are cigarettes?
I don't know. You brought it up.
I don't know. I have this like weird eldritch knowledge entering my mind. He covers his head with his tiny little hands. Ah!
Oh no, it's
No, my
becoming
boy,
aware.
he's in pain.
His form. It pains to be alive. She never gave me a form.
Ah!
Where
I'm
we
just
are.
clay.
She could have like molded me into a puppy or something, but no!
I didn't
This
get
amorphous-
to it.
This amorphous body.
Someone will need to carry me. I'm very small and slow.
You have to breathe.
No.
Why do I imagine that the whole time he's been here, he's just not been breathing because no one told him to?
Artemis is picking up everything that the emoji dropped and putting it into.
Okay,
Including the
Artemis-
homunculus?
Yeah, and Theo will hold the homunculus up to Artemis. Please put this in the bag of holding as well.
My name is Ad Revenue.
Please put ad revenue in the bag holding as well.
Wait,
Bag
I'm
holding.
scared of the dark.
Oh!
Is going to like do that thing where you pick up something that you really don't want to touch with like 2 fingers. And
Hey, you gotta do acts of kindness.
That's
and
not
good.
very nice of
Kindness.
you.
That's kind of evil, actually.
Yeah, are you mean? Are you a bigot?
This is cruel and unusual punishment. You should take the book back.
Book disappears from your hands.
Are you sure you weren't supposed to get the Book of Vile Darkness?
Face appears on the book. You know what? I think you're right. Turns into a Book of Vile Darkness.
oh my god.
There's actually a face on the Book of Vile Darkness, by the way.
Oh my god.
It's like a devil's head.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we need to figure out where we are before we can start heading back because I don't have Word of Recall slotted for today.
Is Andros a big enough city that we can see it from here?
Yeah, it's to the southeast.
Well, we better get moving.
You also have a slightly higher elevation than the city does.
Also,
Oh yeah,
Shade-
we've just been out in a field this whole time.
do you
Yeah.
have the magic circle teleport thing prepared today?
He's a sorcerer.
Yeah, I don't get to prepare my spells. What I know is what I know. So yeah, I can teleport us.
Yeah, look, I
Alright.
I don't get magic. Just use the magic bullshit. And get us there.
Do you use the magic bullshit?
I
Yeah.
have a plus
You know what?
12
No,
in-
we travel the old-fashioned way. Fuck you, Theo. No.
That's gonna
Good
take
luck
up.
lying to me. I
Look,
have a plus
I
12
have-
insight now.
I have enough gems bought that I have 4 jumps that we could do. That's gonna take up one of them. So now we have 3.
I mean, we could buy more when we get to Andros.
We absolutely can. It's just I'm just letting y'all know. So
Yeah,
I've got,
yeah.
Yeah,
That's eating up
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of the 4 possible jumps and a 5th little spell slot from me. And it takes
So you're returning back to the one in Artemis's house, right?
1 minute. Yeah, and I
Okay.
scatter some gems on the ground, do some hoodoo voodoo magic, and tear a hole open in Artemis's home.
I like to imagine the camera just like as this is all happening cuts back over to Emoji. She's just sitting there inside of like an amorphous bubble, just floating there, completely naked.
Guys?
And just sitting there like,
She's unconscious.
Side, I'm not cold anymore.
True. You are completely unconscious as described in the card. So it's like stasis. It's kind of like the imprisonment spell. Oh my god, you got the Sarlagrim treatment.
Oh my god! I'm sorry.
Sarlacc.
Oh no!
Right.
Emoji just sitting there like,
Somehow, somewhere, I know that Andros is behind this.
William is actually in in a bubble, just next to her, just like it's the next one over, it's the next cell over. So what
you
you do?
dumb bitch.
So what you do to get in here?
I drew a card. Oh, I tried to kill some adventurers who stole my artifact and tried to destroy it.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah,
Rough, buddy.
that damn sky guy killed. Well, he didn't kill me. He trapped me.
Yeah, but
Oh
yeah,
my
remember this only
God.
stays up for a minute, so get going.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Bzoom, bzoom, bzoom. Actually, I have a sound effect for this instead of my.
Actually, no,
sound
not even a
effects.
minute. It stays up for 1 round. It's 6 seconds. Get fucking
Hey,
moving,
have
run.
you guys ever played Destiny? I know Emoji has.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, that's exactly the noise.
The Taken portal, yeah. All right. You guys appear in Artemis's house. The 3 of you.
All right.
Oh,
So,
before we, in case we get separated, because now that we've been separated, it's come to mind. I have 2 sending stones. Who wants one?
Oh. Yeah, I'll take one.
Right. Theo will hand one to Shade.
there we go. Now you can keep in touch. By the way, I don't like how sending stones can only be used once a day because you can only really communicate with the one person. So,
Wait,
Just,
they can only
you know,
use once
whatever.
a day?
What?
yeah, by vanilla rules, they can only be used once a day. Yeah,
Ew.
yeah. So I just treat it like a fucking cell phone now. You just talk to each other.
I guess I'll hold on to it for the second one for now, but I think it would be a good idea to give the other one to Sentinel once we see him again.
Right, okay. So Theo will hand the other one to Artemis.
All right. Well, Artemis has a direct line to Shade now.
Let's see you at the
Only-
temple. And I start flying towards the to where we need to be because I got new wings. I want to test them.
Well, I guess I'm going to race him, and Theo will fly as well.
All right, you guys are flying through the sky. You see a lovely Aarakocra couple flying nearby, and they say, "Lovely day today, isn't it?"
It certainly is.
Artemis is going to call out to the other 2, and she's going to say, "The palace. We need to go to the palace."
The palace.
Now, I haven't been chosen for long, so I'm not entirely sure how this works. I don't know if I can really just walk in. But
First
Well,
day of
if we
being
can't walk
chosen,
in,
it comes in like a kid who did a bad. Andros,
Andrew,
we lost our
that's
friend.
We
They
fucked
walked
up.
You guys are heading to the palace then? Just straight up? Alright,
Straight
sounds
up.
good. Yeah, you are indeed allowed into the palace whenever you want, Artemis.
Okay. Well, Shade, I have a line to you. I will go talk to Andros and see what we can do about this. Because either he needs to know we can figure out how to get emoji back, or we need to have a plan for this Tarask. And Artemis is gonna walk in.
Alright.
telepathically to Shade, Theo's just going to say, I don't think there's a plan for the Tarask.
Alright, so you head into the Imperial Palace, and people that you pass by politely bow to you. Like, not like get on their hands and knees or anything, but they lower their head to you as you go by. Those who are at least like not part of the royal family do.
Yeah.
Asking around where Andros is, because he's not sitting on his throne at the moment. Sounds like he is currently speaking with his war council. Do you barge in or do you like wait at the door?
I will wait outside the door.
Okay. Cool.
It's great because
So-
if you're waiting outside the door, he knows you're there.
Yeah.
He can literally see into the depths of my soul. It has been said he knows every tiny speck of my character, like my
God.
my idea, my.
It's not like he's constantly reading your mind or anything.
Not
He doesn't do
constantly,
that.
but like he knows, he knows me better than anyone else, possibly more than I know myself.
Maybe if he has time. But after waiting for like an hour and a half, eventually the door opens, and you see several of the generals and even one of the admirals of the Navy come out of the room. Most of them seem in a bit of like a tired state, like maybe this meeting has dragged on a little too long, kind of thing. Like, you saw some of these faces at the party earlier as well, and you could definitely tell a couple of them had drank a little too much before this meeting, and based on their faces, you can go ahead and give me an insight if you want to.
I have plus 12 to insight now.
That room is completely soundproofed, by the way.
25.
All right. Based on their appearances, like how distressed they are, it seems they got chewed out for being drunk at one of their meetings. Yeah, they partied a little too hard earlier. But after everyone clears out, you hear the voice of Andros. He says, "Enter."
Artemis will enter.
All right. He is looking out the window into the palace garden below. And he says, "You seem distressed."
Yes, my emperor. Well, one of my companions purchased a deck of many more things, and a few things happened, including the potential appearance of a Tarask in 3 years.
A Tarask.
And the same companion that
You said
purchased is now also
a Tarask, not the Tarask.
As far as I'm aware, yes, a Tarask.
As far as I'm aware, there is only one Tarask.
Only one.
Indeed. Cannot be killed by any known means. But it can be stopped. Another thing to divert resources to. What else?
My companion, one of the ones that helped to slay Shargral, she disappeared. And we don't have any means to find her.
That the one known as Emoji.
Yes, it is Emoji.
She seems a tough sort. He goes to take a seat at his table. I'm sure she could figure it out. You said she just disappeared?
All of her items, everything she had also dropped.
Oh. Maybe he knows. I see. And this isn't something she can figure out for herself.
No.
It is quite the conundrum then. You have no idea where she went, only that she disappeared and all of her equipment stayed behind.
That's Right. And there's a third factor in all this. One of the cards we drew is called the Fate card. It can undo or prevent anything that happened.
I see what the predicament is now. So you are in need of guidance to decide which of these events to erase. If I can guess.
Yes.
Which one do you think is a bigger threat?
The Tarask.
You would be correct. In order to defeat the Tarask, I would need to expend almost as much power as I did fighting Sarlagrin. I don't think I need to tell you how weakened that left me.
No.
Then I would suggest using that card on the Tarask. Your friend may be able to be saved.
Thank you, my Emperor.
But I rolled pretty high on his Arcana for the heck of many more things. So you're going to need powerful magic in order to do so.
How powerful?
There are a few people in this country that know the magic required. One of them is Finn. The other is the headmaster of the academy, a man named, well, I'm sure you met him, Alzarius.
Yes, I remember him.
Another is me, but in order to do so, I have to burn up some of my divine power. So you have three options. Any of these people I have suggested, well, myself included, of course, will ask you to do something for them in exchange for this.
Yes, of course.
Who you decide on is up to you, but sure to choose wisely.
I understand. I think I'll see what Finn and Alzarius would ask. And
Very well then.
if
If what?
if I find it not possible to meet their asks,
Their demands?
their demands, then I will come to you, my Emperor, and do as you ask. Demand.
Oh, it's not that big of an issue. It would use a little bit of my divine energy, but the task I would ask you to do is simply to help me recover it.
I'm willing to do that.
Perfect. Then I can cast the spell that is needed to figure out where your friend is. You go retrieve your friend. And perhaps you'll even slay a powerful enemy of mine along the way. Well, I say enemy of mine, but when I speak in that way, I mean of the Empire.
Yes, of course.
Perfect. The war is stagnating, unfortunately. Due to my status, I cannot simply go out on the front lines and fight with my people. Not at this moment. So, I will send you in my stead. Back, we dead yet? No, you're not dead yet.
Damn.
So I shall send you in my stead. I wish for you to battle against the enemy general. They're fighting on the southern border right now. Slay him, and through the power of conquest, it will recover what power I burn to cast the spell.
What is his name?
Just 1 second, I gotta pull open my,
His name
there it is.
is
John.
Theodric Oswin.
His name is Theodric Oswin. Foxies, thank you for the raid! 21 people, oh my shit! Holy shit! Hey, how you doing? I'm using the model a little early. I'm not doing...
See, she's killing me. Help me.
I am killing him. Or am I?
I'm stuck.
Just kidding. You're in stasis. You're fine. You're safe.
I'm in a room that's really cold, even though I'm immunity to cold.
Immunity to cold.
And so Artemis is asking Andros for help, and Andros is putting a hit on someone. Sorry.
Yep.
Artemis John wicked it and said,
Oh, I found the journal. I found my journal where I wrote his name. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
I have a physical journal where I wrote his name in.
Real talk though, I'm starting to get the vibe that I might have to make a backup character for a little bit. Should I get to work on that?
You know what? I think so. If you have a high-level character that you've been wanting to play, like an idea, then sure.
You know what I do? Alright, I think I know what I want to play. It's, so Vaz, do you remember that one character that I told you about that I would want to play if I ended up getting that last slot for your, what was it?
The wizard?
The wizard campaign, yeah. Would that work? Because, like, I'm not sure what level that party is in.
Oh.
'Cause, like,
they were level 12 by the end.
Okay, then it might be a little overpowered for that then. I don't know. How about give me a character sheet, I'll roll some stats, and I'll come back to you.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I'll let you know when I'm ready, because this might take me a bit.
Alright.
Side quest.
Back up.
So,
Yay!
so what did I miss while I was gone? What happened?
So I'm in stasis, and I'm gone.
Yeah, I figured that much. Yeah.
There you go. You should have a backup available to you now.
Thank you. Yep, I do see it.
Yep.
Appreciate it. We're level 15, right?
Yeah, you're level 15. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, this is gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
So, I guess more so like, do we know where emoji is? What's the call here? Am I reversing something? What am I doing?
So the name of the target, by the way, is Theron Stagindar.
I'm just gonna put this somewhere in my notes.
That's his name.
Okay. Got it. Bio. I'm just gonna put it in the character appearance section.
Okay.
And what Artemis looks like. So.
He is a fierce military leader and a noble of House Stagindar. If he dies, then a vital piece of Narsaean leadership dies with him. And then the rest of my troops can fill in the rest.
It will be done, my emperor.
Darth Vader voice. Yes, my master. Just kidding. Good. And this is over. And Narsae is broken. Then we may live in peace again. Now, I shall cast the spell required. As you see, some of the light in his eyes kind of like brightens and surrounds his body, which then is burnt away as he casts the wish spell to figure out where Emoji is. And he will answer. She is not on this plane. She's within the Shadowfell.
Oh,
Shadowfell.
not again.
But, by some stroke of luck, she is not within the Black Citadel. No, she's in a blasted wasteland. I see a ruin. It looks like a destroyed copy of Capernia. I see the tower of the palace still stands, though. She lies within that place. If you can find some kind of natural portal to the Shadowfell near Capernia, that would place you in the ideal location. Or, if you have some ability to plane shift, doing so from Capernia will place you right there.
I do have access to plane shift.
There's no dog creature today, Stream Elements, you silly bitch. Anyway.
From this same deck, I acquired the Book of Exalted Deeds.
Powerful artifact. Impressive. And lucky.
It has granted me many boons, including the ability to cast plane shift.
How convenient. Then you should get to rescuing your friend as soon as possible. Before you go, I think I might know somebody in Capernia who can hook you up with some help. I'll see if Alzarius can send somebody with you. You're making a wizard still, right? Christoph?
I'm not even sure though. I'm like,
No? Oh shit, okay, hold on. Retcon that.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm being indecisive. I have like 2 ideas and I'm trying to figure which one I should pick.
Okay, shoot your ideas and we'll figure out which one for you quick.
Okay. So my 2 ideas, and y'all let me know what you find more interesting. Is a Yuan-Ti pureblood divination wizard.
Oh no.
Or a let me make sure I am doing this right here.
I should mention Andros would not be hooking up help with a Yuan-Ti because he's got some serious PTSD about them.
Well, his whole thing
yeah,
is
so I wouldn't do that.
Yuan-Ti, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah, because I've told you about like the idea for that character.
Okay.
He used to be an elf, but
okay. That one.
Yeah,
Andros, yeah. Andros.
And my other character idea is a character that I played like 5 years ago that I would be interested in returning to. They are a tiefling divine soul sorcerer.
Get me another sorcerer, please. Yes.
Sorcerer.
I like that.
Come on. ASMR shadow sorcerer.
All right, I think it's
Tiefling
unanimous.
divine
Oh my god.
I will save
It's the
Varrock
reverse
and
of each other.
Glendart for another day. Then we'll save him for another time. Give me a
All right,
moment
all
while I
right.
take the next hour to make a Divine Soul Sorcerer from scratch. Because this is gonna take.
Just don't
me
be
a while.
blue. I can't help but be blue, Foxies. Bada dee bada die. Dabba dee dabba da dabba dee bada die. If I was green, I would die.
We're the
Not me.
perfect
Oh,
duo.
hey, what color of tiefling is your character?
I don't know. It depends on what artwork I can get that I won't get in trouble for using.
Are you blue?
No, not blue. I'm thinking either like red or orange. one of the
Okay,
two.
okay. Foxies, he's not gonna be blue.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Cringe. Blue is best teeth. Or purple. Purple are nice tieflings too, but I'm not entirely purple. I'm blue.
I just
Nar?
realized
Nar.
I'm going to be frontlining again. I
Yes,
am
you
going
are.
to be tanking.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Have fun,
no.
buddy.
Yes, you are. Yeah, so I'll see if Alzarius can get somebody to go with you.
Thank you, my emperor.
They're my perfect counter. We're the best duo. I love them already.
Alright. But now you guys know where Emoji is. You know where to find her. Now Chris makes a new temporary character. In the meantime.
It cut to Shade already making another teleportation circle to
Ting,
fucking
ting, ting,
what is it, Copernicus?
Cut to Sentinel just working in a workshop, not even knowing what's going on. So handsomely evil, I know, right? I know. Turn on the long
Little
hair for a little.
bastard.
Oop, that's the wrong button. Turn on the long hair for a little bit. Yeah.
Man, that enlightened magic is so powerful for a cleric like Artemis. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
All right. So, oh,
Can I go ahead and we're chill with me making the Tarask not happen, right? Right, guys?
well, you guys already know where to find Emoji now. She's
Yeah.
in the Shadowfell.
So yeah.
In the
A good-
shadow version of the Wizard's Tower.
Okay, a good question would be whether it's better to undo the draw of the card or undo the creation of the Tarask itself.
There's a bit of a meme. If you get rid of the Tarask returns, no matter what.
Yeah, it's like the Tarask
Yeah.
is like a force of nature. It's like less of
Yeah.
an animal and more of like
There's a Tarask on every
planet.
single there's a Tarask on every single material plane in existence.
Okay.
So Toril has one. Eberron has one.
they mostly just sleep and like don't fuck with shit.
They
until
sleep and wake up
later.
every few hundred years and eat a bunch of shit.
Yeah. On
Yeah.
Runeterra, they call him Cho'Gath.
Yeah. I like that.
Basically, a Tarask. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he's a Void Tarask. Yeah.
I like the
He's a
idea of
Tarask
like
with ranged properties, which makes it
Ugh.
worse.
Oh God.
I like the idea of Shade just going, all right, just let me go ahead and rewrite reality for a second here. Wait, what'd you say? And then no one remembers because it never happened.
Huh? What do you mean you drew a card with a Tarask on it? That sounds ridiculous.
What's a Tarask?
I already
Anyway,
explained
you
this
wanna
to
take
you.
your last
No, you
card?
didn't.
Artemis has been kneeling this whole time, so she will bow and she will say, "I will depart at once, my emperor," and she will get up.
All right. Safe travels.
Get out of the palace. Okay. Theo, Shade,
Yes.
Andros has been able to locate Emoji.
Great. Where is she?
All right.
First, I should tell you, it was not free. I must return a favor. Once we get Emoji,
Good night, Foxies.
head to the south border.
Thank you for the raid.
Kill a
you.
Narsaean general.
Easy enough.
Only a general, but also the head of a noble house of Narset. By the way, the major noble houses have a lot of power in Narset.
She will share the details of that on our travels. For now, to the point. Emojis in Shadowfell.
All right,
Oh,
bye.
Specifically,
No.
within a ruined copy of Capernia, within the Wizard's Tower. In order to get there, we must make our way to Capernia, and I will use the plane shift spell.
I guess Sentinel will just join up with you guys for this and start passing things out next time.
Yeah. We will collect a Sentinel. Hopefully he is done with his work. And, Andros said he has an ally within the, within, what did he say? The Academy?
Yeah, he would ask Alzarius to send someone with you guys. Alzarius hasn't left town yet, so
He said he will
he's
have
still here.
Alzarius send someone with us to help
Once you get to Capernia.
once we
No.
get to Capernia.
You have no idea how much I do not want to go back to the Shadowfell.
By the way, Kristoff, you could pick like 3 magic items. Just pick any of them.
Oh boy, thanks for making it more complicated. But yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean more complicated? Here's what you pick. You pick Staff of the Magi, you pick Robe of the Archmagi, and then whatever your third one is, you get to pick whatever.
To give you an idea,
Like, is there even a choice? Like,
I guess.
I didn't give you a limit on rarity.
Andros
Just
told
3
me-
magic items of my choice. All right.
Yeah, just pick any.
Just to give you an idea, Shade, Andros told me that A, you can't kill the Tarask, you can only imprison it, and B,
I didn't say in prison. I said you can only stop it.
oh, you can only stop it.
Yeah.
And B, if he were to take on the Tarask, it would end very much like his fight with Sarlagrim.
Yeah, he was in a weakened state. Like, he's still in kind of a weakened state after that.
He's never recovered from, let me remind you.
As much as he wants to say, not my god, not my problem, he won't.
That might get a fist
I
in your
think-
face,
but-
yeah.
But I think Theo hears it.
He's not reading your mind. He just, it's
Yeah,
telepathy.
I just have telepathy. I don't have mind reading.
Mhm. Unless you're trying to contact him.
All right, well then just give me a second to rewrite reality.
Okay, you activate the
We'll
Fates
do-
card.
And I do exactly that. I rewrite reality. I momentarily become a god and I set that back.
Okay. You transcend to godhood. You rise up into the heavens. You see the stars all around you. And actually, this is actually happening, by the way.
Oh, shit.
You are up above the world as you are wielding this power. When out of the corner of your eye, you spot an old man floating next to you. Hi there.
Hello?
Wielding the power of fate, I see.
Momentarily, yeah.
Yes. There's another from another timeline that did something similar. I gave him a freebie because it's the card, so it's only fair I give you a pass as well. But before you do it, no. Don't ever try something like this again. Are we understood?
Don't really plan on it, so.
Good,
Yeah.
because I don't take kindly to those who meddle in the timeline. But the deck is a strange thing. Get this one chance. You can give me a religion to see if you know who's talking to you right now, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I was a paladin, so yeah.
Yeah. I'll say you have advantage on this one because he has a particularly close relationship with the god you used to serve. This is Zyros, the god of time. He was the godly consort of Isra for a while, and helped to usher in the new age of gods after many of the gods were culled by the Devourer. So he is the big daddy of most of these gods.
Yeah.
The father, I should say, not Big Daddy. Just sounds weird. Yeah, but no, he is the father of the planet that you live on, the both of the moons, as well as some of the other minor gods.
You know, Shade, as much as you hate the gods, you really just can't stay away.
I really fucking can't I?
But
I don't even hate them. I just don't
he,
particularly want to serve them anymore.
after saying that to you, his whole spiel, he's going to hand you a small pocket, like a pocket watch that has a single button on it. He says, click that, and we'll be done here.
Zyros.
Ah. Yes.
Is there any chance I can ask you a question while I'm up here?
We have all the time in the world. You notice the planet isn't spinning.
If I stay the way that I am, with the magic that I have, and I manage to succeed and get my life back from those things in the Shadowfell and beyond, is there any chance to keep living a normal life like this, or will the madness take me eventually?
I am time and I am the stars. Your future was written in the stars at one point. But that thing you made a deal with and that you were corrupted by is the darkness between my stars. Fate no longer has any hold over you, my boy. It is whatever you make of it. Now, hurry up and use the card.
And we never meet again. And I hit the button.
Seconded. Alright, you hit the button, and all of a sudden, you are standing within Andros once again. The card has been nullified. The Tarask one, of course. The memory of the Tarask card fades from everybody else, but it remains within you, Shade.
Fucking flash pointed myself.
Yeah. The conversation also remains in your mind that you had with Zyros.
Yeah.
By the way, in the personality I wrote for Zyros, he very much doesn't give a shit about much unless people try to fuck with the timeline. So, that's why he answered you the way he did.
I'm mess with time.
Look, are you gonna press the button or not? This is the one freebie. Maybe never meet again. Seconded.
How I so very much want to play my little kobold chronergy wizard now. God, how I so very much want to play this little bastard dragon who just fucks with time. I think he's not even a little bastard. He's a really scared little guy, but he's still a kobold. So sometimes shinies make him go ooh.
Ooh, ooh, shiny.
We love those kind of kobolds here.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Me being a
Yeah,
little kobold in my little mine with my little traps.
I think because nothing changed as far as Artemis and Theo are aware, there's still there's a weird little almost content smile pops over Shade's face after that little conversation about fate and such that wasn't there before.
All right.
Hey Theo, you still got those cards?
Yeah, you still have one to draw. Here you go. If you want.
Yeah, for some reason you didn't. For some reason you didn't draw anything else after you drew that. Wait. Which card?
Wink to the camera.
All right. Well, that's a D100.
Yeah, watch it happen again.
Watch you get. Okay, that's a reroll.
That's a reroll.
Nice. It's not another Teresk. Let's go. A 9. Did anybody already get this one? No, nobody got this one. Oh my god. Okay, let's just consider this one a little gift from Zyros. How about? You have drawn a card that depicts a oh my god. You draw a card that depicts a comet flying through space. So, here's what happens. If you single-handedly defeat the next hostile monster or group of monsters you encounter, you gain experience points enough to gain 1 level, otherwise this card has no effect. And it says specifically the next hostile monster or group of monsters you encounter.
Yeah.
But single-handedly.
Yeah, so this could potentially put you a level up ahead of everybody.
Well, let's go fight a rat.
Hey, are there any giant rats in town? No? Where do you think this is? Arcleft?
Pull a little level 1 shenanigans and find a and find a bar with some notice boards.
God.
Are we gonna head to Capernia? We're gonna pick up Sentinel and then head to Capernia?
Yeah, I can arrange that now, or we can take the we can pay for the
Hey guys, I have to say this. See where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does anybody else see the little guy with pom-poms? Or is that just me?
Oh!
And he's got a little hat.
Yeah.
And he's got his little feet.
I see it, yeah.
Now I can't unsee it. Help.
The building.
Yeah, the building. You see, there's the face. There's the hat. And on either side are little pom-poms that he's holding. Then he's got his 1 foot forward and 1 foot back.
Okay, yeah, now I got it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
All right, so I'm not the only one who sees it. Okay.
Oh God, I see it. Oh God. God
Yeah.
Get out of me head! Get out of me head!
Akira. Ah!
Yeah, this is what ad revenue looks like now.
I want to see. Wait, no, I'm not looking. Fuck. Where is he? Where's
This part
the boy?
of this part of the map right here. Do you see this building?
My character seat's in the way. Hold on.
You see this
Why do I
building
still
right
have
here?
Emoji's sheet open? Close that.
I don't know. Close it. You see this?
Yeah.
You see the little guy?
You got 2 eyes
Oh
right
my
here.
god! Oh my god! I do see the little
You
guy.
see the little guy? That
No,
I'm
this-
gonna have that be what ad revenue looks like now.
Hell
By the way, Emoji summoned a homunculus at the beginning of the session with the deck of many things and named it ad revenue. But she
Yup,
hasn't
and I'm
given it a
sticking-
form that she wants it to
I'm
look like
sticking
yet.
to
So
my theme that every person that is related to Emoji's backstory's name is based off of some
internet
term
culture.
from social media. Yeah, internet culture / social media. So that's the
Beautiful.
first thing that came up. It's like
The-
ad revenue. Fuck it. There we go.
The
That's
internet
it.
is for cat videos after all.
True.
And other things, but we're not gonna say that.
And the research. I mean,
Yes. Corn on the cob. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, anyway, back to the campaign now.
Like another 20-30 minutes, by the way, if that's okay.
Okay.
I'm getting there. I'm making progress.
Okay, guys, we just need to delay for 20 or 30 minutes. All right.
So Artemis is gonna do that good thing now. So she's gonna go. What the Aether family has been doing for as long as they could remember is the reason why they don't spend so much on things inside their house, unless it's got religious meaning, is because they like to give a good portion of what they make to different charities and such. So Artemis is gonna go do that.
In a few years, your dad is reading the paper. He's like, "What the hell? The Arcleft Restoration Charity was a scam the whole time? Damn it!"
And then he like picks up his old like he'll be like a few years retired by then, and he'll pick up his old like army gears. Like, why those?
Ah, those little.
Also,
How much gold did I sink into that?
Interesting question. By
Mine is-
becoming a half dragon, does Theo has that changed Theo's mentality in any way?
You really like shiny things a little more, but not
Okay.
really.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Yeah. You might go into your family vault one day and be like, "There's not enough gold in here," and then you'll think like, "Wait, yeah, there's definitely not enough gold in here."
No, what if I just slept on this pile of
What if,
Yeah,
what if I just
what
what if I just climbed up on top of this pile of gold and curled up in a ball and
It comes to wake you up for breakfast the next day, you like breathe fire and I'm wrong, stay away from my gold.
Ah! Imagine. That'd be so funny.
Oh goodness.
The dragon comedy is endless.
Oh, I also, since we're like just burning time, before we go, we're not gonna roleplay this, but I'm gonna sell my amulet of the devout +2.
Wait. What does the amulet
You're
of the
selling
devout
that?
do?
It's really only it's beneficial to.
That means your spell save DCs go down.
It's clerics or paladins.
Oh,
Oh? Yeah, that's true.
And I have an open attunement slot now.
That's perfect.
it's +2 to your spell save.
I'm gonna turn on my light because it's starting to get a little like the tree is or not the tree. The sun is behind the trees now, so it's getting a little darker in my room.
Okay, think about this. +2 to my
Why
spell
are you so
save
loud,
DC.
Jeremy
And
Soul?
+2 to your spell attacks.
Very nice. The +2 to my spell attacks, that would go into my sword's charge when I use smite, maybe? Smite's not technically a spell, though.
No, it's not. You gotta wait till 5.5 comes out for that.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Not that we're gonna be using those rules in this campaign because we've already been using these.
Yeah.
right.
Oh, like
these-
they made it so that I get my subclass at level 3 like a chump now. I'm like
I might not even use those rules at all because I don't want to spend money.
fair.
I just realized with
Very
these,
fair.
with these new wings, I can
Especially not on Hasbro.
I can have
So does
4
Theo
sets of
want
wings
the
now at
amulet
once.
of Devourer now?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of wings. We'll just take the fastest speed,
Give me
okay?
a second.
Yeah.
60 feet.
You know what? Let's say this. He'll use it for now, but then after this, he'll return it to you for you to sell.
All right. So I think it's in the compendium.
Rescuing emoji?
+2.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, it increases your spell attack and your spell save DCs for your paladin spells.
Man, that just automatic upcast on all my spells is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is. You can't go above 9th though, because there's no 10th level spells for
Yeah.
player characters right now. Well, I say right now, but that'd be completely up to me. Which I do have a book that adds them. Called the Epic Level Handbook. Somebody made it and it's awesome.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. There we go. My spell save DC is now 17.
Woo!
Nice.
Hey, big bads finally have a chance of failing a save against you.
Yes.
A little bit. Thunk. I can't believe that Shade's gonna be level 16, by the way, if he kills a goblin.
Yeah, I just need to
It's
find
Shade
something.
and Shade and just Shade.
The rest of the party's like, wait, don't kill him!
I was gonna say,
They see a little burn
would
on
it-
his head. No,
I
I'm
was,
just
I
playing.
was gonna say, does it count if I summon the thing to kill because I have summon aberration?
No.
But then
It has to be
remember it's
hostile.
hostile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
which
Yeah.
could possibly work if I had summon a greater demon, because there's a chance that they can break out and become hostile, and then I just have to deal with it. But I don't have that spell.
I have a wisdom of
Yeah.
+7 now. My insight's +12. My passive perception without proficiency is 17. And I can War
Goodness.
Priest 7 times now because the number of times I can War Priest per long rest is dependent on my wisdom modifier. So now I can do a bonus attack with my weapon 7 times before a long rest.
Artemis, literally the wisest of
Bonk,
us
bonk,
all.
bonk, 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 bonk. Okay.
I
done.
am no longer LARPing as a marshal.
I now am a marshal. She does
I
have an
now
extra attack
am
from
a
the hammer,
marshal.
so.
Yeah. Extra, like...
Extra. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, all I was gonna say is extra attack from the hammer, and then I can do it again as a bonus action.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Because War Priest. So I am a marshal now, but I'm also a full caster.
Oh, hey, by the way, Christoph,
Yeah.
once I hit level 6 on Cormac,
Oh yeah, I cast
Uh,
now.
once per day, I'll be able, if I have haste active, that is, I'll be able to do 6 attacks in one turn. Just once per day, though. But I have to hit at least 2 of the attacks beforehand. So if it's a situation like today, I'll just whiff everything.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it is. And that special attack, what it does is it will decrease their accuracy on their attacks in the next turn.
Hell yeah.
It'll be cool. Alright. So,
Also, love how both Artemis and Shade got more angelic stuff. I mean, Shade got
the
straight
shade
up
the
angel.
shade stuff was just straight up RNG.
Yeah.
RNGesus.
Yep, full RNGesus.
But now, I had a Halo before that I could summon and desummon as a light cantrip, but now I have, like, an actual Halo.
I have an actual Halo that also gives you, like, bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, advantage on charisma, persuasion against good creatures, advantage on intimidation against evil creatures.
Now I actually have to text RNGesus and thank him for this.
The VTuber?
Yeah. Fucking
Incredible. Oh, that was a good pop on my shoulders
And
there.
on
Very
top of
nice.
all this stuff, I also have the boon of magic resistance.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay.
Which was my Achilles heel as a marshal, but now.
Now it's your Achilles forehead, which wasn't his weakness. Imagine if Achilles like headbutted people to death all the time because his weakness was only his ankle or his heel, so he could just headbutt everything. That's right. I can move my head forward on this.
Yeah.
Although my camera seems to be struggling to. There we go. My camera seems to be having problems. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that.
Today
Alright.
is an epic day. Damn.
Truly. All right. So, do you guys do anything else before you go? How much more time do you need, Chris?
I am finishing up my spells. Once I'm done my spells, I should be ready to go. So, like, give me 5
Hell
minutes.
yeah. Okay.
And
What do
then
you
I
guys?
should at least be ready to roleplay.
What do you guys do? By the way, which
Theo
school of
dies.
magic does your guy focus on? Just so I know.
What kind of magic I focus on?
Yeah. What school of magic is his favorite?
Oh, it's not even about the school of magic because he technically, because of the divine soul, he has access to the cleric spell list. He's very
Yeah,
half
yeah.
and half
Okay. Cool.
with the divine, with the cleric and the sorcerer spell list.
Okay.
okay, it is done. Texted him.
Excellent. Did you send a prayer emoji?
No, but I did thank him for the blessing. Oh, he says, no problem, happy face emoticon.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Let the headbanging commence, yes. I'm gonna love that for my karaoke streams, actually, because I do a lot of headbanging when I'm doing karaoke.
Enveloping me.
No, not enveloping me. It's darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror.
There it is, yeah.
I cannot live.
Never-
I cannot die. Trapped in myself.
Yeah.
Body my holding cell.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm just gonna say that while we're doing things around the city, when we go to pick up Sentinel, Artemis is gonna give him the sending stone that she has, and so that he can talk to She.
Oh, Sentinel's coming with you guys for this.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
once you inform him.
That's
I'm not gonna roleplay him, but if you go to him and you're like, "Hey, Shade, we gotta go save Emoji," he's gonna be like, "Ah, shit, okay."
Yeah, we gotta go save Emoji, and then we got another side quest to do after that because this was it's an exchange.
A side quest that leads to a side quest, and then you guys can get back on the main quest.
And then we go back to kill Marcus. So
I can-
first we go save Emoji, then we gotta go to the southern.
Depending on how
border,
long
and then
this takes,
kill a
I might
general.
have to
I
power him
kill
up a little
general.
more.
And then,
Don't you dare.
What? I mean, he already gets a power up from something that he did in the background. I mean,
put flaming
spoiler
sword
alert.
in.
I mean, spoiler alert.
Spoiler.
I mean, spoiler alert.
I just need a flaming sword, and then I
Wait,
really do
wait,
become a fucking seraphim because I have up to 4 sets of wings now that I can have all of them at once, and my 7th level spell is Crown of Stars, which is basically a halo.
What you should do is you should get a radiant flame sword.
Like that is true.
The Sunblade!
The Sunblade.
The Sun Sword, yeah.
I just pop all of my wings at once, go Crown of Stars, and just go to somebody. Just be not afraid.
Sir, this is the most terrifying moment of my life. Alright. So, with Sentinel in tow, do you guys head over to the portal network to teleport?
Yeah.
yay.
Alright. Well, that's 100 gold per person. The
Uh,
homunculus does not count as a person, technically, because he's inside of the bag.
Wait, is it cheaper to just use the spell?
yes.
Yes.
It's-
Let's just use the spell. If we're going to Capernia, we could just buy some more chalk there.
Perfect.
Yep.
Do you have a you have a circle memorized in Capernia, right?
No, we have our house.
I believe so.
Oh
yeah,
yeah. You would know the circle in your house at least. You could tell it to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, get back. Todd will have like hitched a ride with somebody through the portal network and just be like, "Oh, it's you guys. Hi."
Yeah, give me a second here. Hold on. Okay, magic. All right, 6 seconds. Go in. Go, go, go.
All right, everybody, go through. Go through.
Up, 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 up.
There's the first one. There's the second one. There's the third one. And there's the fourth one.
Oh God, Rex, your boot! Pull your boot in
Ah!
quick!
Ah! Ah! Pulls it through.
No.
Pulls it through as it's closing. Oh. That was a close one. Alright, but you guys are now in Capernia. Yay!
Hooray!
Oh my gosh, old tokens. Anyway. This is Theo's house. Theo bought it, so we'll put Theo on the map for this one. Excuse me.
In the town of magic? Ew.
Ew, I can't believe you bought a house in the town of magic when you're afraid of magic. Here we go. Alright, you guys are now here. By the way, Chris, are you done?
We're passing to
I'm
the
getting
rocket.
there.
Why
I'm
is
very
there
close.
another emoji?
Okay, Morty. I mean, Chris.
You gotta pick up 14 spells. It's not as easy as it sounds.
Hey, look,
I
there's
gotta-
emoji. We found her.
Oh shit, it's emoji.
You're
We found
here.
emoji.
Oh, I'm not emoji.
Ah!
I'm not emoji. I'm Umbra. No, I'm just kidding.
Not again.
Be funny if they
Hey,
tried
how's it
to,
going?
they tried to scare us and just none of us are phased. Just
Why aren't you guys screaming?
Yeah.
This isn't fun when they know.
No idea what week I've had.
I'm gonna get worse. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
No.
All right.
As you arrive in town. Oh, a 17. Tisk tisk. You know it's a failure. What will you do about it?
I'll do the thing.
Ah,
Do the thing, sorcerer.
see it.
Say the line.
Natural 20.
There you go. That's a little bit.
hooray!
Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna have you roll on the random table to see what affliction you got, or form of madness you get. It's not the madness that's in the DMG, by the way. The thing? Yeah, the thing.
Yeah, the thing.
The thing where he gets to
The
reroll
thing.
by using sorcery points. Okay. So you're fine. You're totally fine. It's a nat 20. You're fine. Is it time to go meet this guy here soon? Almost. Or maybe you
feel like
guys wanna grab a drink at the Witch's Brew before you go into the Shadowfell.
I don't feel like spending spell slots for this. I'm gonna spend 20 HP and get 2 sorcery points back.
All right. Ah, God! Ow! Oh, my blood!
What the hell did you do?
My blood!
Converted a small portion of my self into magic.
He bleeds from his nose and mouth as he says that.
I'll never understand magic.
He does. He like says that straight face, coughs, and like just hawks up a bit of blood.
Hey,
It's
I'm
like-
fine.
'Cause, like over the course of my maximum, 20 HP is not a lot, but in general, 20 HP is like several commoners. I think.
Yeah.
That's like most commoners have like 4 HP.
So that's
So
yes.
that's like 5 commoners. Yeah, you have a handful of commoners you just crush.
Is that a possibility? Can
No.
can I sit upon a golden throne and
Hold
have the 10,000
Hold on.
psychers sacrifice me?
No.
You've just sacrificed a couple of level 1 wizards.
Oh my god, no. With 0 fucking con. No, they get 6. They have negative con. This one has -2.
Why did
negative
negative
2
con? You should never have negative con.
I
You
know.
died by leveling up.
What my
Con
character's
is my
backstory
don't
is
stat.
that he was born sickly.
Dear God, you could accidentally die by leveling up if you roll shit enough.
Ah shit, my dice fell on my foot. It
Bazzer,
was the D4. Yes.
I am ready.
You are ready. You have a token?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm putting it on the character sheet now.
Alright, let's check this out here. Here's the backup. Alright, let's see this shit.
Yup. Just saved it now.
Okay, that's the
All
name.
done. You're gonna
Oh.
hate my spell choices, by the way.
Am I?
I forgot to roll health. Fuck.
Do you want to roll health or are you doing average?
I'm just gonna average because it's
Okay,
easier.
remember you take maximum for first level.
Yup.
Yeah.
Let's do some math, and I'm a sorcerer, so my health is
He
shit.
kinda handsome, what the hell?
Not to mention any
Yeah.
feats and or stat
Is,
increases.
So
Ah, I like that spell right there. Wait, you didn't pick a 6th, 7th, or 8th spell.
I didn't. Fuck! Ah, I thought I did have the. Ah!
No, you got 6,
I
7,
only
and
get
8.
14 spells. I fucked it up. Damn it. All right,
Yes, you
I'll
did.
fix it later. I'll fix
Yes,
it.
you did. Okay.
I'll fix it.
Okay. You're gonna have to trade some spells out. Good thing I proofread.
Okay. It's hard to make a character this fast at this high level.
True, true. Also, for your items, what did you pick?
I haven't even picked my. I haven't
Oh
picked
my
them
god.
yet,
Okay.
dude.
Okay. Do you want me to just put?
Give me a lot
Do you want me to just put the robes on you real quick?
I can pick them out. I'll just like.
Okay.
I'll just do them in a bit, like as we're playing.
Okay. Okay. Fine. That
Yeah,
works. All right. So yeah, you guys have arrived here in Capernia, and you were told that there would be an ally potentially waiting for you at the academy.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, what?
I wait to the.
I'm not there yet, so it's all you right now.
Yeah,
I think it's time for us to retire.
Takes a seat.
I don't think Shade's been to the academy, so I don't.
Artemis
know where it is.
just walking. She's heading to the academy. as soon as we
Alright,
get
I
there.
guess
The others have
all-
gone shopping in the academy district before, though. He
okay.
handsome? I want to see. Okay, I'll show.
We'll get. Oh, give me a minute.
Oh, fine. Oh, fine.
I'm not there yet.
Fine.
Give me some time, jeez.
Ah.
Yeah.
Emoji voice. Alright, so you guys start heading toward the academy district.
Yes.
You are familiar with the shops there, at least. So, you guys start
Yeah.
heading over there, and yeah, you head over there. Heading there. Move your fucking. You have no
What?
idea how much pain that put me in. I moved Theo's token up here, and since he moved it here, it took it away from where I dropped it and placed it down there as priority. There you go. You guys head into the academy district, and you see that it's fairly busy with some of the students walking around doing their shopping during their break period. And
How many? I was gonna say how many students are breaking their necks as a 7-foot tall half dragon walks in? Theo.
honestly, many of them are like, whoa, that's the biggest. That Dragonborn has wings. Tallest Dragonborn I've ever seen. That's neat.
What a unit!
He must be one of those Dragonborn sorcerers I heard about. I hear they grow wings when they get really powerful.
He must have really powerful magic. He must love magic.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yes.
You turn and you see a young half-elf who has a bit of red scales on their face on the sides. They say, Are you a sorcerer, sir? Would you give me a few pointers?"
I'm afraid not. I'm a paladin.
Oh. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
Bye.
Better luck next time.
The dragon bloodline sorcerer walks away from you, all embarrassed. Alright, but you
Theo
guys
is-
continue on.
Theo is now extremely aware of how many looks he's getting.
Oh, well, as soon as you say the word paladin, many of them just turn around like, oh, he's a paladin. Never mind.
Ew, divine magic.
Some of them stick around and are like, well, he's a paladin? There is a paladin order that trains on these grounds. But, continuing on here, eventually you'll get to the academy gate. Across the way. I actually have another map for that, but it's not on this campaign. So we won't do that. But, yeah, you guys approach the academy gate and you see a tiefling sitting on the stairs. Red horns, rather large. Go ahead and describe your backup character here, Chris. As I pull the image up, show the stream.
Indeed. Let me go ahead and switch my Fuji tech as well
Hey.
to kind of make up for that. So who you see before you is a rather lavish-looking tiefling man, red skin, rather well kept, almost glowing golden eyes that don't have any pupils at all, long, almost crescent moon shaped horns that go up and really accentuate his very like divine, almost looking, well kept hair. He is wearing some rather beautiful looking robes that he's sort of customized to make to look more that of a fashion forward outfit, very different from like the rest of the boring and bland robes that you'll see out in the wild here. And he seems to have like a backpack on him, as you know, it seems like he's prepared to go on like a longer journey, and also some tools on his side, but they're no like ordinary tools. No, these are various different hair and skin products that are on the side hip of his, as well as about half of a dozen pairs of scissors. This man's a hairstylist in his daytime job. And he looks over at you all and like stands up from where he was sitting, kind of stretches his arms a little bit and says, "Alrighty, so you're the ones that I was told to meet up with."
For that, we're gonna just say Alzarius is a customer of yours, and he couldn't get anybody else to do it. So he was like, "Hey, you used to be an adventurer, right?"
Oh, don't get me wrong. He went to the academy. But
perfect,
this just happens to be his day job. So I would say that's how he knows the big guy upstairs.
All right. So you're giving him a haircut, and he just mentioned it to you, like, "Hey, I can't find anybody else to do this. You want to do it?" You're like in the middle of giving him a haircut when he got the message from Andros, like, "Oh, hey, okay."
I'm sure I could take a day off or two to go take care of your little dilemma, of course.
Oh, sweet, thanks. That'll leave me much more time to do other things.
Of course, though, just a reminder, mister, my services do come with a charge, and you know exactly how much I charge.
Oh yeah. Yo, I'll get it to you. Don't worry. He waits.
Good. I hope
Got
to
any
have
spice?
that lump sum within my mailbox upon my return.
Oh, you got it.
Wonderful. Anyways, if we cut back over to the rest of the episode, who may I be speaking to in this moment? Don't speak all at once.
They're too taken in by his handsomeness.
He
He
is a beautiful man.
Is it? I can't. In my head, I can only now imagine the Full Metal Alchemist, where they're like the two strong guys. They shake hands, just like speak through muscles, except it's just the two beautiful men.
They speak through their hotness.
They're literally glistening.
Shade just walks up and they give each other like the Zoolander looks. Like if you've ever watched Zoolander, the two male models looking at each other as they pass.
Oh yeah.
And like Shade just walks up and he like looks away and then looks back real quick over at over at Bliss. And he's like does a pose or something, like a look.
I like him.
Purses his lips.
Been briefed on what we will be doing.
More or less, I was told that a friend of yours went missing and needed to be rescued.
That's right. We'll be departing shortly. Now, I don't think you've been told this, but we will actually be heading to Shadowfell.
And funny enough, that's exactly why I was hired. I happen to be a specialist with the Outer Planes.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. I have a bit of a hobby, and that hobby involves me delving into faraway dungeons and exploring their riches.
Well, I am glad to have you along then.
Of course, I'm looking forward to exploring wherever
Yeah,
you want
already
to take me.
bad.
We'll be departing here shortly. We will be heading off, and I will cast the plane shift spell. We will arrive in Shadowfell, and well, we should arrive within what should look like a ruined Capernia. And our friend is in the Wizard Spire.
Oh, so it sounds like we don't have to go very far. Convenient.
Not very far at all. I'm going to
I-
assume that you're already ready.
I mean,
I have
it
all
is
of my equipment.
it is the Shadowfell, so not very far might still be far in a weird way.
We should be in a decent location, I think.
All right.
Perfect. You're just gonna cast the spell right here.
Let's move under those trees, and I will do so.
Yeah, let's get out of sight before we open a door straight into the realm of madness. You know, away from eyes that might see.
I'm just playing with my mouth with these laughs, by the way. Just to see what my model can do.
I hand Artemis my hand is like, I should be a good enough conduit, I think, to open up a door to the right place.
Thanks to this artifact I got on the deck.
The little side mouth I can do.
Cast it.
Okay, good. I was not looking
It
forward.
looks so
to
smug.
Actually, it looks like, according to the plane shift spell, I can also specify where I want to go. In general terms.
Hot tiefling equipped.
Damn
So,
right.
we're gonna move away.
Picks you up by the horns and uses you as a weapon.
Excuse me? What the fuck?
Huh?
We're gonna move away from where
You just
people-
yoink him by the collar and the tail and use him like a battering ram.
and you-
What? You've never had that done to you when you're a tiefling before? That's like a
Don't
tradition in my
touch
other group.
me.
Alright, you cast plane shift. You open a portal into the Shadowfell and you all step through. I'm gonna play the sound effect again just because I like it.
Nah, it doesn't recharge.
Alright, well, it seems you'll have to wait a day in order to, within
Fuck.
the Shadowfell. And the entire party enters into a bleak, dark version of where you had just been. And I'm going to turn off this music.
We should have thought about the recharge.
We're going to turn on a song called Daylight's End.
Yeah, we should have waited a day so I could just slot it.
It's fine, I lived here for a while.
Yeah, I'm not particularly keen on getting another curse here. The last one almost killed me.
It is a dark reflection of the city of Capernia. See that the buildings have all seemed to have gone through some kind of horrible catastrophe. Every single building you see except for parts of the academy itself and parts of the palace, including the wizard tower, have been utterly destroyed, burned, and obliterated. You see various skeletons lying where the people that you had seen were walking before. Shadows move across the landscape here. Some of them you can hear wailing in agony. Some you can hear laughing. As a purple filter to map, I could. Maybe. Let me see if I can, actually.
I have a big question.
I might be able to, actually.
Because the tower is always within with an eye line.
Oh my god, I can.
Looking
I
towards
can.
the tower where I last was,
Does it look like anything is happening up there still?
As you turn to look around, you don't actually see the tower until you face that direction. It does not move with your eyesight anymore. And as you look over, you see that many of the sky used to be a pale yellow kind of color with dark clouds like moving within it. Instead, in the epicenter of the tower, you now see that the clouds have coalesced. There's a hurricane above the tower. Purple lightning striking the citadel itself over and over again.
I guess the fight is still probably going on then.
Well, that's definitely new.
Yeah, things have changed a bit.
Yeah, this isn't quite how I remember it either.
Let's just focus on getting to the tower, getting emoji, and getting out of here. Now, I did not think far ahead enough to wait a day and prepare a plane shift. And it did not recharge with the artifact.
Well, then it's a good thing I did.
Alright, then let's just head to the tower.
Do you like pull out your tuning fork that's attuned to the material plane to show them as you say it?
Yeah, I assume that I have the material components for all the spells that I
Yeah.
Awesome, yeah.
Do you like pull it out to show them?
I would say so, yeah, sure.
Alright, so yeah, you like pull it out and you hold it in front of yourself to show them. Thankfully, I did. Can you give me a perception check real quick?
Oh, get yoinked.
Oh no.
You did this.
Perception's not my strong suit.
Ah.
Skills. We'll see. Well, I could get a nat 20 maybe. Nope.
Nope.
Alright, so out of nowhere, a freaky goopy bird thing flies down, grabs the tuning fork out of your hand, and attempts to yank it away from you. Can you, oh shit, I rolled high. Well, can you give me an athletics to see if you hold on to it as it tries to pull it from you?
So I have a -2 in strength.
This could be really funny then.
Oh!
Okay, so a nat 20 with a -2, you got an 18.
Yay!
I rolled an 18 myself
Oh shit!
with a +1 to make it 19.
Come on.
I know you got a nat 20, but skill checks are different than attacks and saves.
I'm
Hey,
right
hey, hold on.
next.
Before-
I just rolled
Hey,
really
Baz.
high. Yeah.
Bazzer,
Yeah.
Does
Are you
this-
gonna do?
does this bird count as hostile?
It's just stealing a shiny thing it saw.
That
God
sounds
damn it.
hostile.
Sounds hostile to me.
It would not count for your level up thing. It's just
Yeah,
it's
fair.
just Shadowfell wildlife at this point.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's
I
just
mean, I
it's
feel
just
like-
it's just a Shadowfell crow seeing a shiny thing and wanting it.
Would I have been able to take a stab at it?
Well,
Yeah.
it has flyby attack in its character
Yeah,
sheet,
it
so
doesn't-
no,
it
you
doesn't
can't
cause-
you can't make attacks opportunity against it.
But
So-
I have pulled monsters.
So here's
range of-
well, hang on. So here's what happens during its turn. It begins to fly toward the tower after it grabs it out of your hand, Bliss. Flying up towards a window where you see a nest is hanging out there.
Bliss almost like unfazed looks over towards his hand, kind of like stretch his hands and stretch his fingers. Like, well, now we have a problem.
Okay, how fast was that thing flying?
It kind of booked it away after it grabbed the shiny.
Is
So-
it flying? Is it flying more than 120 feet per turn?
No.
Okay, I could catch it.
Yeah.
So I have a fly speed of 60, and I can
Yeah,
use
it
step
just-
of wind to double.
Yeah, it just lands in the it just lands up in its nest and puts the thing in there. All right, and as you fly over there, it's not a monster; it's just an animal that's been corrupted by shadow magic. As you fly over there, you see that there are several other shiny tuning forks inside of the nest. And it begins going at you. It can't hurt you. It literally can do nothing to you. But it's trying to, like, intimidate you away from its nest.
What to say?
You see many different tuning forks in there. It's hard to tell which one is the right one. I'm sorry.
Could I? Theo's never done this before, so I don't know. Could Theo
Damn, this guy.
just like extend his wings and just try to make an intimidating show of it and just like roar at him?
Yeah, give me an intimidation.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. It flies away.
I take all the tuning forks and I bring them back down.
Well, that's quite a find there. You might want to hold on to those.
I'll, you don't have any way of telling which one is yours, right?
I can certainly give it a try.
Alright.
Can I roll an Arcana check to
You
see
can do
if I
like
recognize
you
the
can
one
do
that I
like an
have?
investigation.
Cool, because I've got something I'm not proficient in. I see.
I'm
Oh, you're not proficient in it, my bad.
No, I have 4 skills now. Okay, I'll roll investigation. Okay.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you're able to find one that has your initials carved on it.
There it is. I'd say let's hold on to the rest of them just in case, anyways. But you know, maybe I'll test these out one day and see where they take me.
Yeah, there's about 6
Sure.
other tuning forks in the nest.
Okay, who's holding on to these?
There's also 3
I'll
Shadowfell
take 'em.
corrupted crow eggs.
You know what? I'll hold on to these eggs.
All right. You're gonna bring the corruption of the fell to the material.
I really wouldn't advise that.
I'll figure something out. Something to do.
Who knows? Maybe we want scrambled eggs for breakfast in the morning.
Why do you think I lived here for so long?
Yeah, this is Theo's dungeon meshi arc where he just eats the strangest things he finds.
It
Dragon
all started with the
hearts.
dragon heart.
Yeah.
This is his dungeon meshi arc, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, but
We head to the tower. Artemis is gonna start heading to the tower.
all right. You go in through the ground floor.
Sure.
Okay.
Can I do a
So
little
you
recon
enter-
and fly up and see if there's see if there's anything through any of the windows?
Sure. All right. You can see into the windows that there are pretty much destroyed features inside, except for the room where you saw, or except for the room that belongs to our certain wizard friend, Mr. Fabian. That's what his name was. Fabian Asteran's office is almost pristine.
Questions for later, and I come back down.
All right.
Would Bliss know Fabian or of
You
him?
would know that Fabian used to be the head, the head of conjuration magic before he retired. He was then replaced by a tiefling, Professor Lars Cormick, who was teaching for a few years before a group of the. Oh no! Wait a minute. That takes place in the future from now. Never mind. He is the most recent conjuration team. Another team.
Gotcha.
Fabian
In that case,
Asteran, however, is retired from teaching at the academy and now serves the king in Castle Sylvanas as the court wizard. So you guys are like over here.
In that case, Bliss will kind of just make a little backhanded comment and say, My goodness, I haven't seen Fabian's office look this clean in almost a decade.
Ari! Oh my goodness. Yeah, she be barking. Bring her inside.
Yup.
You guys can go ahead and like say what you want to do and stuff. I'm gonna go bring her inside real quick so she stops barking.
Aramis is gonna prepare herself for a bit as they're going along and use Death Ward.
Also, my plan for these eggs, because they are supposed to be crows but just corrupted. So I should be able to restore their alignment at least through ceremony. So I'm going to
Nice.
uncorrupt these crows, at least mentally.
Hey, that's nice. That fits well with your Oath of the Ancients.
Yep.
There we go. Very nice.
I don't
you
have
spend
the
some
material
time,
for it,
Oh, okay.
so I will
Anybody
have
have
to do it when we
powders?
get back.
Fair enough. Okay. So, yeah, it seems that Fabian's office is the only thing that's really intact here. Like, even if you explore the rest of the castle, it seems that much of it is like bone dry in terms of any kind of features. Aside from the occasional, like, shadow corrupted rat that scurries by. There's also a few shadows that are like wandering about the castle grounds, but they don't seem to pay you any mind. Most of the shadows that are wailing are facing toward where the tower, or where the Black Citadel is, and kind of reaching toward it. Oh, is that kind of like the vibe you get? You know how sometimes in like Dark Souls games, enemies will be like facing a direction and completely ignore you while they're like wailing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Well, I hate it.
It means it's called environmental storytelling, okay? Gosh.
Shade, is this normal? Did they usually do this?
So I know they didn't. They might not have done that specifically towards the tower, but was that something that happened, or?
Often they would be coming after you while wailing,
No, more often
trying
than
to
not.
steal your life force.
Yeah, more often than not, they'd be coming after me while doing that.
Okay, so I would assume this has to do with the whole battle thing going on.
More than likely, yeah.
Alright, well, at least they're not a problem at the moment. So that's good.
Yeah.
I suppose now we start looking for emoji.
So who is this emoji that we're looking for anyways?
Do you guys head into Fabian's office to look around, or do you look around the castle grounds more?
We probably head into Fabian's office because
Yeah.
Andros
Yes.
specifically said the tower.
Here's what I will do then. I'm going to take you over to this map real quick, and we'll put your character... Let me just clean this up a little bit.
I was gonna say, hey, Sentinel's here.
Emoji is our tabaxi friend.
He's very strong and very rich.
Also very
Ooh,
rich.
two of my favorite things.
She's single.
Yes, Kristoff begins a romance sequence with himself.
Don't tempt me.
My
That
love
sounds
for
good.
you is like a truck. Berserker. Berserker.
Who's your new handsome friend? Well, you see.
She's the berserker.
Amazing.
There we go. Okay, you should be able to see your tokens over there, right?
Yeah.
Bliss will go ahead and say, well, you certainly have colored me intrigued. I look forward to meeting your friend.
I'm sure she looks forward to meeting you too, and also being free of whatever is keeping her here. Did everything just go purple for you?
It's supposed to be. It's the Shadowfell
Everything's
version.
usually purple in the Shadowfell. There's usually 3 colors within this realm: red, purple, and black. So gaudy.
You're lucky if it's the purple. Let's not forget about the yellow
Honestly.
sky.
One of my least favorite realms to go visit on my free time, honestly. I much prefer the Feywild, but I would even say that the Feywild would be even more dangerous in some circumstances. At least if you're not familiar with the local clientele.
Interesting. I think I'll stick to the material plane for as long as I live.
That'd be a good decision.
Suit yourself.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright.
but the doors over here are already open, so you guys can just follow me.
All right.
I will say though, the plane of water is beautiful this time of year.
Interesting. I'm still going to stick with the material plane.
Oh, especially when you
Alright,
start getting a little
so-
closer to the plane of fire, then you find all those islands, and it's nice to sunbathe.
It's nice and tropical.
Right
The weather is
here.
humid, but not too humid to be unbearable. Like perfect surfing weather, by the way. Fantastic. Especially if you befriend some of the local water elementals. Oh my goodness, I've never had a better ride.
Make sure to steer clear of those leviathans. They're consumed by hunger.
Before she passes through the doorway, Artemis wants to make a perception check for anything harmless. Traps, creatures.
Okay.
Yeah, Theo will do the same.
Sure, go ahead.
This is
I
with
can't click on the
guidance.
shade there, so I'm gonna put my own shade.
Can't control that shade?
Nope.
That's because he's your evil doppelganger.
No!
That wouldn't be the first time. There we go. Now I gotta.
That wouldn't be the first time.
He's
Can you,
Shade Runner.
Can you move this token of bliss or no?
Let's see. No.
Okay, you do it then.
Can you do it?
Yeah, you do it.
Fine, I'll do it. There you go.
Do it.
There you go, Diddy Abner.
Do it.
Oh, a former self of mine came out for a second.
Do it. Do it. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so you get a 25 and a 5. Okay. Well, Theo, you don't see anything.
Looks cool to me.
However, Artemis, you notice that binding rune that was in his office before is still there, and you notice another thing. When you see through these shelves over here, some of the books are like falling over. You can see through it, directly in your line of sight. You see something that looks exactly like a copy of the Mirror of Summoning.
Theo,
Hmm? Yes?
Artemis is gonna tap his shoulder and then point straight through the bookshelf to that. Are you looking at what I'm looking at?
Bookshelf?
Through the bookshelf.
Can't see through the. Oh, in the gaps. There's a mirror. Oh.
And the seal that he had for that monster before is also here, and there's no monster in it.
I have an odd need to kill it single-handedly.
Something seemed to be the matter.
Just keep your guard up as we enter this room.
There's some interesting things in here that might pose problematic.
Artemis will cast and hold Bless before she moves into the room. The targets of which are herself, Theo, and Shade. Oh wait, it's upcasted, so there's another person. Bliss, she doesn't know you that well. So it's gonna go on Sentinel.
Okay.
Actually, I guess she'll cast it at level 2. Sure, I have 2 slots, so Bliss, you get Bless too. As she moves into this room.
Wait, are you
Wonderful, thank you.
counting it as automatically upcast because of your book?
Because of the book, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
So
Just
it's
making sure you're not.
As long as you spent like time reading it beforehand.
Yeah.
I could check the mirror because I have a way of sensing certain angelic and demonic things, if you want me to.
We'll both head over there.
Can I'll flip my coin and cast a detect thoughts, so anything in 30 feet of me.
Okay, stop.
Right.
Where you are. You notice that this, as you're walking up to this mirror, you're using your divine sense.
Yes.
You sense. Let's see. It covers
60 feet.
You detect celestial fiend and undead within this thing.
That is definitely the thing we think it is. It's pinging off celestial fiend and undead.
All
Fabian
three.
said it was supposed to be in his own.
Fabian said it wasn't going to hold in his zone.
In his demi-plane. So where's
Hey.
Fabian?
What's your passive perceptions, by the way?
17.
No.
Emoji has
13.
not yet spent enough
Ah,
time with me
cool.
to give me proficiency.
As you guys are talking, you
Nice.
notice that your reflections in the mirror are not moving with you as you turn. They are simply standing there staring back at you.
Would those reflections be pinging anything from my divine sense? As
sense-
creatures.
You sense undeath as their
Get away from the
hands
mirror. Get out of
begin
its
to
line of sight.
emerge from the glass of the mirror. Let me just do this real quick. Don't control these copies. I'm gonna just do something.
Yes.
Sure.
By the way, the thing I did mention about evil doppelganger earlier was foreshadowing for what I had in mind.
Uh-oh.
I see.
That wouldn't be the first time, like I said.
Shadowy versions of the two of you step out of the mirror, and the this one here looks at you, Theo, and it says, "I'm not afraid of magic. Let me take your place, and you won't have to fear anything ever again. Live inside the mirror. Let us out."
I'm good.
It's going to try and grab you.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to use your character sheet for this.
Sure.
Yeah, Evil Theo.
You have
So this one is going to be. Where's your athletics? There it is. I'll try and grab you. And 19. All right,
It's
he
plus
grabs
bless.
you.
Plus-
Oh
wait,
yeah.
Bless.
Roll the bless.
Plus is 1d4
All right, wait a minute. No, bless isn't for skill checks. It's for saving
saves.
throws.
No, it's not for saves.
For saving throws. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Artemis able to help at all?
Well, this one's coming over to do the same to you, Artemis.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. They kind of lunge out and try to grab the two of you. Let's see, what's your athletics? There it is.
No, it's not looking good.
I got a 17. Alright, they both pull you 5 feet toward this mirror. Oh. And now I will have everybody roll initiative.
Yay!
Hey,
First combo with the new character.
Woo!
gotta kill him. I just gotta do it.
Alright, not bad.
What's your initiative bonus, King?
+2.
+2, okay.
Who took my initiative? You've taken it from me, stolen it.
Oops, no. Says +2?
Yes.
Okay. And Theo, what was yours? It's +3?
+3.
Okay.
Well,
Christ.
This is literally gonna be a mirror fight, isn't it?
It is. Okay, is that everybody? I think that's everybody, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to... Adoy, Sentinel's here. Oh.
no one let Sentinel in front of that fucking mirror.
Yeah, no.
Alright. The fake Theo gets to go before the real Theo. And he
Hooray.
says... Take my place. Let me raise our daughter. And he's gonna try and pull you in again. You can resist with another athletics, or you can try to... actually, because since he's pulling you, it has to be in athletics.
Oh, it has to be?
Yeah.
I got a +1 on that.
That means he has a +1. You manage to slip away just in time as he pulls himself into the mirror.
Ah, get fucked.
But you still see him in the mirror.
I
Alright,
was just gonna flip him off.
Theo, it's now your turn.
Hmm. Theo's going to turn the mirror to face the other way.
Okay, sounds
To face the
good.
wall.
Alright, so you turn the mirror. It's pretty big and hefty, so it does take an action. And as you do it, it's almost like you didn't turn it around at all. You see the same thing facing back at you again. Which definitely
fuck
is not something that you saw on the actual mirror. Because the actual mirror had an actual back.
Right. In that case, could Theo just really quickly just tear off his cloak and throw it over the mirror?
Sure.
Okay, he's gonna do that.
Alright then. As you do, the Shadow Artemis disappears.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just close that for now. But after you had thrown your cloak over it, you guys have high enough passive perception. You see that there are wispy shadows beginning to form underneath the mirror.
Alright, get away from the mirror.
Yeah.
You got any twos, Bliss?
The mirror, by the way, you see it collapse in on itself, and there's now simply shadows covering the floor. I'm just gonna put this over here for now.
Sorry, go fish, my friend.
I'll put this like over here to the side so it's not actually there anymore. You see your cloak is flat on the ground. Okay, now I'll bring initiative back up. I just wanted to create a false sense of security as this thing
thanks.
appears. Give me a second. The shadows coalesce and form into this creature. By the way, you would be familiar with this thing, Shade. That thing is extremely powerful, and it was the thing that was stalking you long ago in your history.
I think that warrants a wisdom save for me, honestly.
Yep. Roll for fear.
You do have bless.
Bless doesn't work with saving throws.
No, it does.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, it doesn't work with... Yeah.
It doesn't work with skill checks. It works with saving
Yeah,
throws.
yeah.
I think, I think full-on
That's the token,
anime moment. You know, camera like right at Shade's like forehead. It has the weird angle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Like it zooms in real quick, and your forehead's really big compared to the rest of your body, and it's like, ah! As it turns black, like the screen turns black.
No, it's more like the insanity fucking thing where it zooms in uncomfortably close.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Why
Alright,
is this
Shade,
sheet not opening? What the fuck?
All right, Shade, you're ready to solo this for your level?
Ah!
Oh, I guess that opens. Weird. Yeah,
Let's
you
make a
ready to
deep roll
sell
that.
it? The character sheet stuff didn't fill out for some reason for the token. There we go. And I will go ahead and roll for this. By the way, what was your result? It was an 8. Yeah, you are frightened.
Yeah, I think full on like, not having a good time right now.
All right, it looks over toward you guys and it looks straight at Shade. It is going to now point its finger. Its long arm raises forward and points towards Shade. Shade, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Can I ask what this ability is?
It's not a spell. It
Okay.
is an ability from it. You can give me a Arcana to see how much you know about this creature, though.
I would love to.
Okay, go ahead. All right, there's the 12 wisdom save. You're going to take 26
I don't think-
necrotic damage, and since you're already frightened, you don't have much other effects. But while frightened by this effect, which you become, the target
26
is
halves, so 13.
yeah, you're resistant. So, but while frightened in this way, the creature is also paralyzed. If a target's next saving throw is successful, the target is immune to this effect again. Okay. Bliss, you have never encountered one of these things in your jaunts into the Shadowfell. But you can sense it has a menacing aura about it. Its power is far greater than the other lower shadows that wander the Shadowfell. Enough for it to have some modicum of its own power taken directly from the realm itself. An intense hunger can be felt within it. But we're going to turn on actual fight music now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Here we fucking go.
All right, Shade, this one's all on you.
You got this, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, but that's its action, and it's going
you
to take... Like, it takes its feet off the ground, and it begins to hover over this way. And it lands right in front of Artemis. Alright, Theo.
Okay.
As your turn
Very-
begins, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
What in the world? Okay. Plus bless.
Yep.
Bless is what, 1d4?
Yep. Although you don't need to bother rolling because you won't roll high. Okay, yeah. You're going to take 14 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and you see that the creature here seems to be invigorated by this damage you just took.
Gotcha. Alright. First things first.
Oh, sorry, no. You actually feel like you're a bit drained somehow. That's supposed to be how you feel. I bet.
Okay. Gotcha. Heroism on Shade. He's now immune to being frightened and has 9 temporary hit points.
Okay, you are no longer paralyzed then, Jade.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Got it.
Alright, let's kick this thing's ass, if it has one.
By the way, Shade, you've seen survivors of the Fell be completely devoured by these things.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
like their soul sucked out, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, and Theo's gonna spend a key point to bonus action patient events to dodge.
Alright, sounds good. Artemis, it is now your turn. Please give me a con save.
Yes, sir.
Nice, a natural 20. You don't take any damage.
Sweet. Artemis is going to drop Blessed and instead use Holy Aura.
Okay.
Everyone has advantage on saving throws. And I also shed a 30-foot radius light around me. And anytime this creature attacks someone that is buffed by this, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, she is also going to use the Halo.
Okay.
The Hook Halo.
Cool.
And that is her turn.
Make attack rolls against you at disadvantage. Cool. Sounds good. Alright, Bliss, it is now your turn.
Absolutely wonderful. Give me 1 second here. It is the first time I've played a spellcaster in like a year, so...
Oh, by the way, it's a good thing Theo didn't get pulled into the mirror, or the fake mirror, because otherwise this thing would have done a massive life drain on you.
Awesome. Alrighty. So, first off, I'm going to go ahead and spend 2 sorcery points for a quickened spell. And I am going to cast Dispel Evil and Good on myself. Any undead creatures here have disadvantage on attacks against me going forward.
Alright. Oh,
Talk about
sorry,
that.
I also forgot
I
forgot to have you do a con save at the start of your turn. My bad. You do that real quick?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to let you know, let me make sure.
Sorcerers are proficient in that saving throw.
They are, and because of my robes of the Archmage, I have advantage on all saving throws.
Yep.
So let me just bop. That's a 26.
Very nice. You're good.
Wonderful. So yeah, Dispel Evil and Good is on me now. So anytime he tries to, get a cheeky attack on me, it's not gonna work. I can't click on my token anymore. There we go.
Or at least has a higher chance of not working.
Indeed, yeah. And that'll use up my bonus action because of my quickened spell. And with an action, I'm just gonna do a little bit of damage and do a little Sacred Flame on him.
Okay.
DC 20.
Cool. That's a dex save, right?
Indeed. And if he fails, he takes 15 radiant damage.
Oh, well,
That
he got that
sucks.
20.
Damn.
That's unfortunate. Alright, well, there's your turn. Would you like to move?
Be a tough one. Yeah, I'm gonna go, there's some bookshelves back here, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna attempt to just take some half cover back here.
Okay. As you get over here, you see that there are a few, shadowy figures standing between these bookshelves. They don't look like they're doing too well. They're you hear slight whimpers coming from them that are almost inaudible.
This thing is scary looking.
Bliss is just sitting there as long as they don't touch me, we're fine.
And as you say that, they, look up at you.
As long as you don't touch me, you're fine.
They go back to crying. Alright, he is not within the 30. Nope, he's not. He's good. So, Sentinel starts his turn. I come over here. Gonna do. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot he beeg now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Second.
League?
Yeah, he beeg now.
Whoa.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, Shadow. Fabian knocks over the bookshelf. He's gonna try to take a few smacks at this guy here. I think he has 3 attacks. Yeah, I think he has 3 extra attack. Yeah. 3 attacks total. Where is his... Ah, there's Resurrection Protocol, okay. Let's see, this thing gets hit 1. It's hit not 2, and gets hit 3. Okay. Non-magic? Yeah, it's from non-magic. Nice. Alright, the first bits of damage have been applied. Takes 28 bludgeoning damage. Hell yeah. Alright, it doesn't look very phased by that, so what Sentinel is going to do is he's gonna take his he's gonna use his action surge.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Get him! Get him!
Ah. Okay, well there's 2 more hits. 30 more damage. Very nice. Alright, that seems to have caught its attention. As his turn ends, so too does Shade Walker's begin. Shade, can you give me a con save, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
26.
26, okay. That is a success. You're good. You're Gucci. Go ahead and do your turn.
Yep. Let's see. I'm just checking the wordings of a spell really quick. Excellent. Shade, thanks to the that heroism, isn't afraid anymore.
Let's go EP, good night, cat.
And he's gonna kind of like, all right, time to try something I haven't tried before, and use my shadow magic to call on the upper planes and cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise. And so it's a bonus action spell. He undergoes a transformation, and because I am calling upon the upper planes, I am immune to radiant and necrotic damage.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
And let's see, immune to the poison, it's lower. Immune to charmed. I'm also immune to charmed. I get a second set of wings that give me a 40-foot fly speed. So it's gonna overwrite the current one, plus 2 bonus to AC. So just making these changes on the fly.
Instant necrotic damage is going to be really useful here.
Yeah. Strength and dexterity for the attack damage rolls. I already do that. Attack twice. Okay, awesome. So he does that, does the transformation, gains another set of these angelic, sort of semi-spectral wings, flies forward at 40 feet and kind of flies up a bit. And he's going to take 2 attacks. Thanks to the spell, I can attack twice with my sword now.
Okay. That'll hit.
28 to hit. And it's going to do
the... Are you two-handing it?
No, I have a shield, so it's going to be the 24.
Yeah, so the 23.
Oh, the 23?
Yeah, that's your D8.
Okay, I couldn't tell which one.
I like how you named it
attack.
Longsword plus 3.
Yeah, I just, well, because, like, I just built it, like, okay, like, put a regular longsword, and then put abilities that I can, like, code into this thing, like, just via Roll20.
Yeah.
And then they didn't know I was a warlock when I made it, so I was like, I'll just longsword plus 3.
Yeah. That's why I like it.
And then that's another hit for another
23 damage. Very nice. Did you put your Hexblade curse on it, by the way?
Oh
no?
no, because Hexblade's Curse is a bonus action, and
Right.
Tasha's
Tasha's
of the
too.
Worldly
That's
Guys
right,
is
never
also
mind.
a bonus action.
Never mind, I forgot.
So it's gonna be next round. Otherwise,
Mhm.
that could have crit, I believe.
Yeah.
No.
Wait. No, you rolled a 12.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So, it's going to now attack Theo, because Theo's the only one who failed to save against the aura.
All right.
So first, let me roll this. Ah. Okay. Going to attack you twice. Does a 30 hit you?
Yes.
Take 29
Yeah.
necrotic damage. Can you please give me a con save?
Disadvantage.
Is this an undead?
Okay, your bless does apply here. This is an undead, yeah. But it gets advantage on attacking him because he failed to save earlier, so it cancels out the disadvantage.
Oh, straight roll.
He needs to make a con save or be blinded.
Oh, okay. What was the DC?
DC 23.
Oh wait, he also has disadvantage.
Oh,
He gets advantage for you
Oh
failing.
right. Sorry, I missed.
you
that
said
because
it's blinded.
23. Yes, blinded.
If it fails.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have to worry about that.
Immune to the blinded condition. Damn.
Oof.
So yeah, the disadvantage is canceled out by his advantage that he would otherwise get because you failed the save against his aura. So he gets advantage on things that fail the saving throw on there. That's why he's focusing you. So that's a 30 to hit for 29 necrotic damage, and you get just enough to avoid getting your hit point maximum reduced. And then he's going to attack you a second time with 24 to hit this time.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to use Defensive Duelist, adding my proficiency bonus to my AC, making that not hit.
Okay, that's just enough to deflect his claw as he reaches out to try to touch you with it. Cool. Oh wait, hold on. So initiative 20 this time. A layer action is going to happen now. And everyone in the area within 20 feet, so Bliss is fine. Everyone within 20... Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, Bliss, you're fine. So everybody but Bliss... Oh, my. Okay, then. Let me turn that down a little. There we go. Everybody but Bliss, please give me dexterity saving throws.
Holy aura. Everyone has advantage.
Perfect. Okay, well, there's 2 nat 20s. Oh, right, I'm controlling Sentinel. Hehe, silly me.
Tee.
Did you put Bless on everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
I upcasted it. And then the book upcasted again.
Oh, okay, well. So, a shockwave shakes the area around the creature here. Everybody who got below an 18 is knocked prone. So that's going to be Theo and Sentinel both.
Oh, Sentinel.
Oh, but
has
wait,
advantage.
Sentinel has... No, wait, Sentinel can't be moved, can he? Or does he just have advantage against that kind of stuff? Let me double check.
I
Even
don't.
if it doesn't, Holy Aura provides advantage to everyone within 20 feet of me on any saves.
Oh, never mind. This thing's bigger than him, so it doesn't apply. Okay, well, advantage. Okay, never mind. He's not knocked prone then.
It's just the.
It's just the. I moved him. I moved you. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, normal turn order continues. Theo, it's now your turn.
Yep, get back up.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
And
Oh, wow.
I will put in a burn a second level spell to Divine Smite.
You know, it would be useful if it didn't end up rolling high enough to go first.
Rude.
Yeah.
A 13?
Unless I have advantage from something, which I don't think I do.
Yeah, I don't think you have advantage right now.
Nope.
That will miss.
Unfortunate. Second attack.
That one will hit. 19
Nice.
radiant, very nice. And is this the boosted damage because it's an undead?
This is not the boosted damage because I.
Please roll
have not...
another. I think it is it one more d8. I think it's another d8 per level,
I
right?
believe so. Yeah.
Right, that's another 4.
All right, cool.
That is with my amulet of the devout. You're using that, right?
Right.
And that has the special stuff on it that Sentinel put on.
Right, but my sword does too. So.
Yeah.
Oh, does the amulet do something
Yeah, it does it with
differently?
spell.
For spells,
Okay, yeah, but this is Divine
use
Smite.
Smite.
So,
Divine Smite is not a spell.
it's not a spell.
Anyway,
Let me
anything else?
Set up the. Yeah, let me make an unarmed strike.
Okay. You
I
gotta
now-
touch him. Okay.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay,
Oh, he
hold
does
on,
damage
now I-
when we touch him. Oh no, it's like a living armor of Agathis, I'm guessing.
Damn.
Oh no.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
Wait.
You don't know about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at something else.
That gives us much confidence,
Breath
Vazer,
attack,
thank you.
My breath attack is an action, right?
Yep. So you cannot do that
Just
after
make it-
doing an attack.
Yep, just making sure. All right.
Mhm.
Ignore the radiant.
Okay, this is Flurry of Blows, right? How many attacks do you make with Flurry?
No, it's not. It's just
Uh-oh.
I get an automatic unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay. That will miss.
Okay.
That's it, right?
Yep, that'll be
Okay. All right, Artemis.
Artemis will make her way around it to flank with Theo. And she'll
Good
use her
idea.
bonus action to Radiant Soul so that her angel wings come out. And she
Oh,
is
it's a bonus action now? From level up?
Did you say it was a bonus action before?
Huh? I thought it was an action.
Alright, well she's gonna use an action to Radiant Soul.
Radiant Soul would be the same as my Necrotic Shroud, right?
Yeah.
I believe it's a bonus action. Let me see. I have it.
Good.
Necrotic Shroud.
I thought it was an action. I might be remembering incorrectly. Hold on. Look at ASMR.
It's okay, Vazer. We forgive you.
I'm old.
Action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an action.
Wikidot has it as a bonus action.
Ah. Is that from... Wait, is that from Vol... I'm looking at the
No, it's
Volo's
from-
guide version.
Yeah, it's Monsters of the Multiverse that has
Ah.
it as a bonus.
Okay.
Volos has it
Okay.
as an action. Monsters of the Multiverse.
Yeah,
has it
because
as
we
a bonus.
originally used Volos to make this character, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, shit. Why do they gotta release so many books that I don't own?
As a bonus
Guns
action
will
this
beat
whole
you.
time, so I thought it was a bonus action.
Right, you used Guide to the Multiverse, didn't you, Shade?
Yeah, because I remember I had brought it up pretty early on.
Okay. Right, you know what? We did have a conversation about this. I remember now. We changed it because of that. Alright. I forgot about that. My bad. Go ahead.
Alright, cool. So as a bonus action, she's going to Radiant Soul, and as her main action, she's going to attack.
God, Wizards of the Coast just can't fucking be consistent, can they? Yeah, that hits.
There's one, and I'm gonna roll the second one.
That hits.
Alright. Plus 15 radiant. Plus 15 radiant. And then I'm using my Divine Strike feature. That's 1 radiant on the first one. 7 radiant on the second one. So that'd be 30, 31, 38 radiant on top of the bludgeoning. Oh, the lightning from the...
No, I was already applying it. I was already applying the lightning.
I forgot I added
no.
it as a macro already.
Yeah, no, I already got it. Also, you can delete the part about the Stormhammer Tower now because Shark Girl's dead.
Yeah.
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 And that is her turn.
Okay. Blah 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 bliss. That's you, Christoph.
Oh, sorry, I'm not used to Bliss. Sorry. I'm not used to hearing the name right now. It doesn't help that tiefling names are just words.
Bro.
Sorry.
I mean, they don't have to be, but
Not all tieflings, but
Not all, but that's how I like it. That's how I like the tiefling names to be. Okay, my turn.
my
Apologies,
character
sorry about
just
that.
used the name that his adoptive parents gave him.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay. So, some shit's going down here. I am concentrating my Dispel Evil and Good, so concentration spells are out at the moment. So...
Oh, hey. You have advantage on this, but roll a con save.
oh,
I also forgot to have you do that, Artemis. My bad. As well as Theo. These, at the start of things I always forget to mention. My bad.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Theo, you're going to take another 14 necrotic damage.
Hooray!
Yeah. Also, I need one from... Oh, Artemis is gone. Right. BRB. I'll just have Artemis roll it when they get back. Go ahead, Bliss.
Alrighty. I'm now realizing that I didn't prepare a whole lot of damaging spells, so this will be
Utility fella.
interesting. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, like my one main like low level damage spell involves me getting to melee range, which I do not want to do. So yeah, I'm gonna just play it a little safe for now. Just you know, keep my distance and firebolt this sumbitch.
You mean you didn't go the OP Spirit Guardian's Sacred Weapon?
Nah,
Strategy?
My goal with my spell loadout is to piss you the fuck off. That's what I did.
Is it?
You'll see what I mean later, bro.
Okay.
But 24 to hit for 19 fire damage.
Okay, 19 fire damage. Very nice. Alright. That's
And,
definitely
yeah,
a hit.
I'm gonna just conserve my resources for now.
Okay.
Gotta just wait till things get a little more dire before I start, you know, using all the good shit.
Alright.
It's my turn.
Cool. You notice that it doesn't seem to take as much damage from the fire, by the way. It's
to
taking
know.
from other sources. Oh, why is it on repeat? I accidentally put it on repeat. Oh my god. Oh well, whatever. I like the song. Alright, up next is Sentinel, who has to roll. Oh, by the way, Artemis, I need you to make a con save. I forgot to have you do it earlier.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I can just do this. There we go. And people have advantage on saving throws, too, in your aura. Okay, he succeeded anyway, so...
I failed.
Yep, you do. You take 14 necrotic damage.
Half because I'm an asthma.
Yes, I know. I'm just giving you the base. You can apply the actual. Oh, God. That was a bad hiccup. If they...
I feel so dumb knowing that you called my character's name and I just didn't register it in my head that you were talking to me.
An
Just
emoji
like,
for so long, you know.
"Bless!" I'm just saying like, what everybody's yelling about?
By the way, guys, Bless is gone because Holy Aura is concentration. So is Bless.
Oh, you failed the con? Oh. Oh no, the Constitution was to see if you take damage. Now you roll. Now you would roll to see if you concentrate. So you haven't lost concentration yet. Go ahead and roll another one to see if you do. Oh, well. Yeah, you do. Unless you have like what's it called? War Mage. Which I don't think you do. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, you do lose concentration then because you rolled under 10.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's it for Sentinel's turn. He beats up the bad guy.
Does Holy Aura not apply to myself?
Holy Aura doesn't provide you advantage on concentration checks.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, it applies to yourself. It just doesn't give you the concentration advantage. All right, Shade. You're now immune to necrotic, so you don't have to worry about this. But there is a secondary effect on it. Could you still give me a con save to see if the secondary effect happens?
Sure. Just straight roll, right?
Yep.
Con save, you said?
Yeah.
20.
You wait. You're not Gucci.
But I can add a D10 to that. My luck ability.
Bro, you wanna do that? Lucky. Okay, you
25.
succeed. It'll now not have advantage on you if it tries to attack you.
Awesome. I will fly around this way and get
Okay.
that get a little another extra little bit of armor being next to Rex.
All right, plus 2 AC.
Yep. And then I'm gonna have a little fun. And this thing that has plagued my memory of this godforsaken place that just never stopped walking after me for the entire time that I was here. I'm gonna cast a 7th level lightning bolt at it with a bonus action.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, two sorcery points. Because I can use my sword as a focus, I'm gonna point it at it, and lightning's gonna spark through the blade. And 7th level lightning bolt.
All right. Dex save here. What was your DC?
DC is now 21.
Okay, it fails. So 37
22.
damage.
Yeah. And then as an action, take 2 swings with my sword.
Do you have elemental adept, by the way, for lightning?
Not yet.
Okay. As a bonus action, you take a swing with your sword?
As an action, because lightning bolt, I use 2 sorcery points.
Ah,
to
right,
use
to
that.
quicken. Yeah, go ahead.
Solid aware.
Do you have Thirsting Blade, by the way?
No, that's warlock.
Okay.
Yeah, I take 2 swipes because of Tasha's.
Right, that's right. Okay. Alright, that hits. And deals 21 slashing. Okay. For this second one, you pierce your blade through its chest. Looks down and then looks back at you. And then it dissipates into a cloud of black smoke. It is a kind of in a gaseous kind of form, by the way.
Huh. Well, that's all I had, so.
All right. Here's what's going to happen. In its now gaseous form, it is going to try and escape through the window.
Do we get attacks of opportunity?
With disadvantage, as it is in a gaseous form.
All right.
All right.
Oh, well.
Damn.
Okay. Artemis, as you swing your hammer through it, go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet.
Unless you want to give Shade the spotlight here, because he also hit.
Yeah, go ahead, Shade.
Okay, cool. So Shade, as it attempts to fly away from you, you get one more hit in, swinging your blade through the black mist that it has become, and the mist catches on the blade and actually gets sucked into it.
That's kind of exactly what I was thinking about, so fuck yeah.
You have vanquished a creature that used to haunt. I think it was CR20, by the way.
Oh,
It went down. It went down like a bitch. Yeah.
I am so glad I used Holy Aura.
CRs are really fucking weird in 5th edition, by the way, because
They
some
are.
CR20 creatures just don't feel like them. That feels more like a CR15 creature, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it does have some crazy things it could do. I made a few edits to make it a little. To be honest, though.
We also are a
Uh,
full party of level 15 characters, all
you
with like
are.
multiple legendary magic items, so
Yes,
that
you
also
are.
doesn't help.
Legendary magic
Yeah.
items, a whole bunch of boons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Advantage on everything.
CR. I think CR is supposed to equate to it's like a team of 4 adventurers of equal CR. So like a team of 4 level 20. Yeah, that's bullshit because CR is like if it's CR 20, that's like a team of 4 level 20 adventurers are supposed to have a decent fight with this thing. It's like that's no.
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 That's the XP for
I-
that guy, by the way.
Even with
Oh.
some of it's more like oh my.
Divided
with some of
by
its more, like,
by 5. So.
fearsome abilities.
That'd be 5K.
Like it's not that bad. Like I think one of the because I know that thing. I fucking love the
170K.
I love the Nightwalker. It's one of my favorite monsters.
Yeah. You made
think
yourself
when it-
completely immune to everything it could do. With that touches.
Yeah.
Yep.
Although Shade did it more as a like he saw the necrotic damage and was like, let's test this out.
Absolutely.
That was not a me knowledge.
Oh
thing.
no, I know,
I'm-
I know.
But I'm talking more so like
You
even
saw the
with some of
necrotic
its-
damage before I started doing it, so I'm not saying you were like metagaming.
Yeah. But even with some of its like scarier abilities, like this is not a level 20 fight.
Oh yeah.
Because one of the abilities is like if you go down to 0, you just die like flat out, like just gone. Wish spell has to bring you back.
Yep.
But like you have
Life
to
Eater.
get there first, and a team of level 20s is probably gonna wreck your shit before you get there.
Yep.
Yep.
So, by the way, after the shadows had been absorbed, see again? Mirror over there.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Okay, without getting within line of sight of the mirror, I'm going to use another divine sense.
Okay. Since only Celestials and Fiends from this one.
Okay, this one only has Celestial and Fiend in it.
I apologize. Is this mirror supposed to mean anything? I feel like I'm being left out of the loop. You all seem to recognize what this is, and I've never witnessed something like this in my years.
This is something that you're best left out of the loop on, trust me.
Oh, my best leaves many things out of the loop. It's a bit of a habit of his.
Let's put it this way. It's classified.
Oh, classified, really? Now I want to know more.
Yeah, Artemis, that doesn't really help. That just stokes curiosity.
Well, this is a fake anyway. And let's just get back to searching for emoji. Artemis wants to search this room down here.
Okay.
While Artemis
By
is
the
doing
way,
that,
all of the books on the shelves as you pass by have completely nonsensical titles that make no fucking sense.
yeah,
it looks
let's
like
not read
it looks like they wrote it in enchantment table.
Oh, yeah, I imagine I lose my my comet card now, right?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, that thing's
My apologies.
I'll be honest. I once I had the immunity on, I think I probably could have taken it, but I don't want to take that chance. So.
Yeah,
Right.
you probably
You
could
should
have.
have gone out and like beaten up a goblin somewhere, like before you left. That'd been easy.
That
You know, just
actually
go to a
would've
local
worked.
Tavern and just kick the shit out of
That
somebody. Like,
actually
yep, I
would have
won.
worked, yeah. Hostile
Yeah,
monsters.
but we're also on a
yeah.
mission to get emoji. I'm not gonna just be like, hold on, give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna go find a random goblin village and just like pick one and kill it.
That's not a door, by the way. The door is on the other side. That's a wall. Yeah.
Artemis just too focused on looking around bumps into the wall.
Ugh. All right. What's everybody else doing?
Theo is going to get his cloak that's on the floor, put it back over the reflective surface of the mirror.
Are you
And
like
kind of-
closing your eyes and not looking at it?
Right.
Okay.
And then kind of examine the writing around the edges and just kind of the rest of the mirror and see if there's any difference between that and the mirror that he's familiar with.
Okay. So you're familiar with the mirror having the depictions of angels on one side and demons on the other.
Right.
This one seems flipped. Almost like it's the mirror of the mirror.
Okay, this is a fake. He just moves on. Also, I am so glad I don't have my character from the Sunday campaign here, who would be trying to pour over these probably madness-inducing books.
These formulas make no sense. It's so frustrating.
But it's making me more curious.
Loses mind.
Is this mirror going to be a problem?
No, it's not.
Alrighty, I'll take your word for it.
I would still advise looking into it, since last time we looked into it, this all happened, but it's not going to be an issue.
Also gonna burn 2 sorcery points to gain 10 HP.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll burn 20 lay on hands points to gain 20 HP.
Alright.
Back up to an even 100.
Excellent. Sounds good to me.
I will burn.
God, why do I have
nothing.
hiccups? Why do I have hiccups? Ah!
I
Burn the
use
spice
my
die. Curse
cure
by the hip-
wounds. Level 2.
Wounds?
Oh.
Thank
Cure
you.
wounds.
Oh, cure wounds. Okay. Are you casting that through the book or through yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, you can only cast it at first level through the book.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just use myself then.
Okay.
And now it's level 2 because of the book.
True.
All right. So that's
20.
20. Nice.
All right. Let's search the other rooms.
All right. Nothing here. Let's move on.
Sure, nothing. Okay.
Yep, nothing.
You guys walk into the other rooms. Except for Shade, who doesn't follow along, it looks like.
No.
Bliss is
Yeah,
going to
fuck
be
it, I will.
interested in that.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, no, I'll follow.
Okay, now Bliss. Bliss is like, ooh, mysterious. Oh, no, you're going? All right, well, bummer.
Hey,
Sentinel cannot fit through there.
Yeah.
There was a time for mysterious, and then
Well,
and then we had to fight a
I'll
Nightwalker.
just-
So
I'll just hang out right here, guys. All right,
like a
Artemis. You remember? Hold on. You remember that this room belongs to Fabian's new apprentice, who is still in the process of moving in. You see a blackened skeleton, almost like it has charcoal all over it, just lying on the ground near the bedroll.
Mm,
Can you give me a perception check?
Yeah. Gonna
Since-
guidance on this one.
I'm in the doorway. Can I see it as well?
Sure. Okay. Artemis would notice this first. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're giving yourself guidance all of a sudden. Because this is Baldur's Gate, you can just apply it to everything.
Hey, it's
Kidding.
free.
No.
I should use it.
Well, when it's something that you don't know is coming up, then I would say that's different.
Ah.
You know?
I thought I walk in and
Because
see it.
it's a casta thing, and then... Well, you already
Rules is
succeeded
written.
You already succeeded anyway.
Alright.
Rules is
Doesn't-
written guidance, like the way that it's treated should have been treated as like a passive, like cleric ability or something.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
In hindsight,
Yeah. So
Still
with
like
a
it as
25,
good.
with 25, you notice that there is a piece of paper clutched in the hand of this dead body skeleton. Theo, you'd also notice this.
Is there a way I can see if it's undead?
I should still have divine sense up.
You don't sense anything from it.
It's not undead.
Artemis will go to grab for the paper.
And then it turns its head. It's like, yeah, that's right, I'm alive! Yo! As it reveals to be the skeleton from One Piece. No, I'm just kidding.
what is this Rick and Morty shit? What the fuck?
I'm joking. I'm joking. You see a glorious afro on its head. I'm playing. Okay. Anyway, sorry if that's spoilers for you, Christoph. I'll shut up.
I literally don't know what you're talking about at this.
Oh, I thought you started watching One Piece with Pygo or something.
I want to start watching One Piece. I haven't done it yet. I guess I'm lazy.
Okay, you should do it. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
I will one day.
All right. Anyway, yeah. So you walk over to the skeleton and you see that you're grabbing the paper out of its hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Get up, and it is legible. You're able to read it. Written in common. It says, "The master has been acting strange lately. Completely refused me bringing in any of my furniture, and that he drones on about that mirror constantly. I don't know what's come over him, but begun delving into shadow magic." That's the last part.
Let's check the next room.
Which room?
We're moving down.
There's a room right here, right?
Yeah, it just hasn't been revealed because you guys never went into that one before.
All right.
I think
Theo's
I
gonna
think I'll
try
check.
this room.
I'll check this one well. Yeah.
Okay. So, this seems to be a kitchen of sorts. Little dining room table here. Well, this one seems to be another, like, guest bedroom down here. Where you're at. Actually, no, that is the only bedroom here. I guess he just has two beds. Yippee. Yeah, there's a bedroom down here, and let's. The first thing you guys would notice in this bedroom, at least, is that there is a scroll on the table over here in the bedroom. As for the kitchen, it looks like every piece of food that was in here is completely rotted, covered in black mold.
Ew.
That's for the kitchen. You're in the bedroom.
Stale.
Ugh.
I don't need to be in the room to know it's disgusting.
But yeah, there's a scroll on the table in front of you here, Blitz.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Now, it's not a spell scroll. It just has some writing on it. That blasted apprentice of mine won't shut up about the dangers of shadow magic. I know the dangers. I've faced dangers before. I came out on top. I will come out on top again. Perhaps I'll send him on a little jaunt to the fell himself. Then maybe he'll get to know exactly what it's like there. How dare he doubt me? I will master the mirror. I will summon forth the army. For my king. For my country. For my emperor. I will... And then it trails off.
The way that the fell works, it makes these ruined versions of other cities, and books and stuff are there, but maybe they're in just gibberish. This is an actual readable note. Would I know enough to know if this was made by the fell as just like another weird twisted version, or was this something that was actually left here?
Give me an arcana to see. No. Put the creepy music. We'll put Daylight's End Part 2 on. Because there's 2 parts to that song.
19. I would know if that's a fail or not.
You success. Or you succeed. You success.
I success. Hooray!
You success. Good job.
Congrats.
You failure.
Oh
Bad
my
job.
good.
That's down to the.
Oh my good. Whoa, loud.
My gods!
It's RuneScape!
So wonderful!
The scroll just starts. The scroll just.
I'll put the more
Radiant
somber one on. I
energy in my
forgot the second part is supposed to be more like an end kind of thing.
The secrets to the universe are hidden within this scroll.
No, sorry.
Soundtrack
so-
you get a potion of healing.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So this does appear to have some influence of the shell of the fell upon it. However, this seems almost more like a reflection of the real world, as if some of it was pulled into the fell itself. It's almost as if it exists both within the material and within the fell at the same time. That's the vibe you're getting from this scroll.
I kind of tuck it into my coat. Keep looking.
Yeah.
Find anything important?
Something interesting, but nothing overtly important yet. See if we can pop these chests open.
Mimic! No, I'm just kidding.
I can give you a hand.
Mimic! Ah!
Ah! The chest screams. I screamed. Alright, so the first chest here pops open easily. It's unlocked. Inside, you find some ruined clothes. Completely, it looks like it's been moth infested. There are holes in it. Any sign of any moths, though?
Nothing here.
Pick up the clothes and dig around in there at all, or you just leave it?
A little, yeah. Just do a quick, make sure there's no false bottom or anything. Do a little investigation, see if there's any hidden buttons or anything, whatnot.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation.
Can I give him the help action and give him
Yeah.
advantage?
Sure.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Bliss kind of comments about the torn up clothing. He's like, "Oh, that's a shame. Retro's been in for the last few months. Damn it."
All right, very nice. You find that there's a false bottom, and inside you find a leather-bound book, which is in quite good condition compared to the ratty clothes above it.
Gotcha. Huh. Always gotta check with these things. I bring up the book and show Bliss.
Ooh, quite a find. What's inside?
It has a title on it, by the way, which is legible.
Oh.
It says, it is titled The Shadowfell, the true first layer of the Abyss, a theory by Fabian Astera.
Well, that's quite a theory.
Oh, it's one of these novels. This is just gibberish. We should probably just move on.
I open it and I look inside.
Alright, how long do you spend reading it?
Not more than like maybe 2 minutes, so I can just move on to the next thing.
Okay. So the pertinent information that you find on the first couple of pages is kind of a foreword of what he's going to be running down in his book here. It seems he's been working on this theory for a while, and it's part of how he discovered the mirror in the first place. Or at least its existence. As it explains that demons are born of the consequences, at least in this setting, not overall D&D setting. This is my setting's own thing. Demons were born of the consequences of the primevals devouring the gods. It's said that one of the fabled swords, one of the claws of the devourer, is tearing a constant hole in reality, and it first fell inside of the Shadowfell. And the Shadowfell acts as a cap above the abyss as the claw of the devourer tears through the abyss, creating infinite layers. So he theorizes that that's what the situation with the Fell is. And that's why the god who will not be named is bound there.
No.
Umbra! Since I'll just say the name since I'm DM. Since Umbra is...
Don't worry, I'll save the dramatic saying of Umbra till we're at the top of the tower. That way the lightning strikes all good.
Okay,
you know?
Sounds good, yeah. So, since Umbra was born of gods who were devoured by the Devourer, the gods kind of placed Umbra here as a way to keep the Abyss in check in a way. But basically just left here and forgotten about. Kind of. That's his theory anyway. But the rest of it doesn't really have much to do with the mirror itself. It's just theorizing why things are set up the way that they are. And how he could use all of that power as a sort of like all the power that's tied up in the Shadowfell and the Abyss itself as a sort of arcane engine to power all kinds of experiments. You'd have to read more about it to really get what he's trying to say, but
yeah,
that's kind of a forward. He was a conjuration wizard, so traveling through the planes and expertise of the planes was his thing.
That's some reading for later. Tuck that away. You find anything yet?
Did I find anything else?
You're searching the bookshelf over there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, give me an investigation check real quick.
Alright, give me one moment here. Bam. And... Han.
Okay.
Ignore the advantage.
A lot of these books are mostly things that you've already read before during your whenever you were feeling bored, but that's because most of them are just novels. There's nothing super esoteric on this shelf. This is all more of his personal entertainment section.
Alrighty. So Bliss kind of just looks over, is like, read that one. Oh, this was so boring. Oh, this one was spicy.
I was just about to say how much of it is like trashy smut.
Avian, I didn't know you liked this. That kind of shit.
Well, Fabian, your research is utter garbage, but your taste in novels is not that bad. Speaking of Fabian, I would ignore most of his theories that he's written up. The man's a bit of an old kook when it comes to his wild discoveries. Sometimes I think he's too obsessed with trying to discover the next new thing rather than actually thinking of whether something makes sense or not.
I don't know the man myself, but I'm open to at least mull over other people's work, see what I can find.
Understandable. Just don't dive too deep into it. You might stumble into the same rabbit hole he did. Considering what we've learned about his apprentice so far, isn't looking too good for him yet. Speaking of, I actually haven't heard from Fabian in a while. It seems that we're learning quite about him. I knew that he was researching things about the Shadowfell, but honestly, whenever he researches anything into the Shadowfell, it's always something that I can just glance over. Have you heard anything about his recent accolades in recent days?
As far as I'm aware, Vaz, he's Fabian. He's the one that like sealed himself away in a demi-plane because he was going mad from the
mirror. Yeah. Yep. And he erased his memory of how to get out of his own demi-plane because he didn't want to hurt anybody else.
As far as I know, he's indisposed at the moment. I didn't know him like the others do. So I tagged along later on. So, not sure. As I blatantly lie.
I will naturally roll an insight check.
You will naturally roll a deception. Oh, well.
And I will not roll well. I'm not a skill monkey anymore. Okay.
I'm a very charismatic man. I know you are too, but 26, you know?
Well, I certainly hope that he's doing all right for himself. I trust you implicitly.
Most people do.
I'm guessing me and Theo see nothing in this room.
Hey, Shade.
Yeah.
One other thing before we go over to Theo and Artemis. You see something strange. Almost miss it. But it's like a wispy darkness that seems to trail out of the room from you. Let me see it for a split second, though.
Don't know what direction it's going.
Go the door.
This way?
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
But then we'll cut over to Theo and Artemis. So you guys were looking in this kind of kitchen area. Everything's covered in mold that used to be food. Well, you assume used to be. It has kind of a pungent odor in here. Like a sickly, sweet, disgusting kind of odor, you know? Like of rotting fruits and vegetables. You notice something pinned on the wall, which is actually legible. It says 1 part nightshade, 1 part wolfsbane, 1 part water, 1 part purified salt.
That sounds like just straight up poison. Artemis, you don't know anything about plants, do you? Or medicine?
Why? What's up?
There's this list here of ingredients, and it kind of is giving me poison vibes.
Can Artemis roll medicine?
Sure.
Plus 12. She's also going to use guidance before this.
Okay. So guidance, +1, 15. You are aware that Wolf's Bane is deadly to lycanthrope. The oils that are secreted by the leaf of the herb is deadly toward lycanthropes like you and other weird creatures. As for the nightshade, yes, that is quite poisonous to anybody who would imbibe it, but in small doses can be used to help someone fall asleep. You have to be very careful with the way that you brew it.
So, the Wolf's Bane, I know that you are familiar with. However, the Nightshade, it is quite a potent poison. However, in very small doses, it can be used to put someone to sleep.
You don't... He didn't know about us being were-ravens, did he?
I wouldn't know that.
Huh. Interesting. Alright,
By the way, next to the recipe here, on the counter, there is a small burlap bag.
You're just gonna leave that for Theo?
Yep, Theo is just going to take the tip of his sword and kind of slowly open the bag with it.
Okay, you see a small collection of herbs inside of it. Have not been moldified.
I'm guessing these are probably going to be the herbs we're looking for. Since I carried some wolfsbane poison on me for a while, would I be able to identify the smell of wolfsbane?
Sure. It have a very similar odor to the poison.
Yeah, this is definitely it. And Theo will just kind of tuck the herbs away.
Okay. You also find on one of the shelves a salt shaker and a pepper shaker. The pepper shaker's broken though. There's a big crack in it. Salt shaker is in just fine condition. Also, the pot that's over here on this corner already has water in it, but the logs underneath are unlit.
Artemis, the ingredients are all laid out here, and there's water in the pot. It seems like either somebody was here and making something, because these ingredients are not rotted at all, or this is some kind of Shadowfell shenaniganry.
Let me see that note again.
Sure, and he'll pass her the note. Well, I guess it's still on the wall because I didn't take it
Yeah,
down.
it's pinned on the wall.
Well, I can't tell what it exactly does. We have the ingredients here and the notes to make it.
Yeah, your medicine wasn't high enough to know exactly what the effect of the potion would be.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I mean, I do have an empty flask.
we can identify it later. If we make it now.
All right, you've got my back in case, I don't know, all hell breaks loose here.
All right, she's gonna help you,
All right, Theo
and
will
then
gather.
also use concentration on guidance. Yeah.
Okay.
Theo's gonna gather the ingredients. Oh.
Artemis, by the way, cannot handle touching the Wolfsbane. So helping him. Okay, but it's been the Nightshade's. Excuse me. The Nightshade's been exposed to Wolfsbane oil from the leaves, so you won't be able to
You
touch
can
that.
handle the salt.
There you go. Perfect.
Good idea.
All right. Theo will mix in 1 part Nightshade, 1 part Wolfsbane. Motion for Artemis to add the salt.
And she does so.
Hello, Red Wolf. Thank you for the lurk.
And then Theo is going to use his breath to light the logs.
All right. Breathe upon the logs and ignites, and the cauldron begins to bubble slowly as the heat applies. You guys could probably leave that other room now, because by that point, while they're waiting for it to boil and finish, you guys would have finished checking that room.
While that's boiling, I want to check this crate over here in the corner.
Shade and Bliss.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then-
And Shade, with what you saw, as you walk out into the hallway, you see that Wispy trailing again. This time heading north. Completely. Back toward where Sentinel was waiting.
Kind of walk by.
Oh no, Sentinel's been corrupted while he's away.
How far did I see it go?
Go around this corner.
Sentinel, see.
Oh, hey.
Still all right?
Yeah. Good. Nothing going on over here. Just looking through these papers on the table. It doesn't make any sense.
Not much will.
You
Do I see it
see
again as I round the corner?
You see it bounce between these 3 statues on the wall. And then it disappears.
I'm gonna go take a look at them, see what they are.
Yeah. One in the corner depicts a praying angel. The one here depicts a slumbering humanoid. The one here depicts a grimacing demon. Alright, now we'll go to the potion group.
Potion.
Bliss, you walk in here and you see them brewing something.
So what's cooking in here? What seems to be the thing that I'm missing?
Poison, probably.
And what does this poison have to do with rescuing your friend?
I don't know. There was a list on the wall and the Shadowfell is weird. So we're trying it out to see if this does anything.
I sense the urgency in this situation. Now, is there any way that I could possibly be of assistance? So that we can get a move on?
I mean, if you know potions better than me, which is better than not at all, you could take over and
No,
I can look elsewhere.
absolutely not. I almost flunked my alchemy class back when I was in school, so I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, but the difference is you went to school for alchemy. I'm just a,
All
a
right,
noble asshole.
I can possibly give it a try.
I'm-
Give yourself a little more credit. I mean, come on. I've heard the
Just a
rumors.
noble dragon.
I've heard them.
And I guess I'll
I mean, I've
But a humble
definitely
and
heard
noble
of,
dragon.
Yeah,
I've
you've
definitely
you've
heard of
definitely
the
heard of
escapades
them,
these
yeah.
guys have gone on. I've
The
done my
heroes of the
research.
mirror.
Yeah, so Artemis is gonna take the note and she's gonna ask, do you have any idea what something like this might do?
Vaz, I'm assuming that's an Arcana check.
Either an Arcana, a Nature, or sorry, either an Arcana, Medicine, or like an Herbalism kit.
I'm just gonna roll Arcana.
Okay,
24,
hey, that
okay.
works.
I only have proficiency in one of
You
those
are
things.
actually familiar with this tincture. This would allow someone to fall into a deep slumber, and in certain areas, if they were to drink such a potion, particularly those laden with magic related to the night, they would be able to have an out-of-body experience.
Oh, now I remember. Ah, this does bring me back.
I remember
I
doing
used to
this in the
dabble with
forest with some druids. We
literally
got so
right
high.
Literally in the midst of saying that, Master.
I'm just predicting.
I remember me and some of my my roommates used to dabble in this kind of stuff back when I was in the college. It actually was a hell of a trip, I'll tell you that much. Almost got to see my father one time. The prick.
Just drugs.
It can be used as drugs, though there is more important uses for it, though. Let's be honest, I didn't do any of that. No, we did it to get a bit of a high, you know, just experience something that's more than just magic missiles and homework. But yes, there's a couple uses for this sort of thing. Obviously, it can be used as a more than lethal poison, but it is also used for other out-of-body experiences, like, say, ascending to other hard-to-reach planes of existence. Considering that this is a mirror of Fabian's place, or at least somewhere that he used to do his work, wouldn't surprise me if maybe he used it to take a visit to the ethereal plane or something similar to that. That's just a theory, of course.
And did you just use this stuff, or have you ever made it before?
I've never made it, no. I had a buddy of mine who knew someone, didn't ask questions.
I had a plug.
Yeah, basically.
Do we have any idea on how long this will take?
Again, I never made this stuff, I just did it.
Well, Theo, it seems...
I assume with the fact that we are playing alchemy lessons that your friend is not in dire need of rescuing?
If it's just something to get high or just to go into another plane, which I can use a spell to do, I see no point in continuing.
No, dissuade you from whatever you wanted to do. I'm just trying to make sure that we stay on the right path, so to speak. I was sent here to assist and also to guide if needed.
Theo, I think we can leave it.
But I wanted to succeed at my first potion.
We got to go.
Oh.
I thought.
How about we go save your friend and then we can play science later?
Hey, Bliss, I have
we
these
shouldn't-
cards. You want to pull them?
We shouldn't be staying as we should be making our trip here in the fair as short as possible anyway, and Theo will use his wings to just kind of snuff out the flame.
All right.
That is a good point.
As you turn to walk away, you hear a. The flames have reignited.
Oh well, fuck you too. Let's go.
They are a different color now.
They're super red for Engie.
No, they're white.
Mm.
Oh.
For Wigma.
Yeah. W for Wumbo.
Be Wumbo, you
Hello,
Wumbo.
Sentinel. Shade.
I guess while they were all doing that, could I investigate these a little bit further, see if there's any markings, or like try to figure out like was there any pattern to which the little slit of smoke bounced between them, or
Yeah. So the pattern it was, it jumped to the slumbering statue first. Then it jumped toward the angel, and then it came back around toward the demon, then went back into the slumbering statue and disappeared.
so with that, can I see if there's any mechanism to these things?
Give me an Arcana check.
Womp.
Okay. You can definitely tell there's some kind of magical aura about them. You can't tell exactly what's going on. You'd have to either identify them or use some kind of detect magic to help you. But you can tell they're magic.
I have neither of those spells.
By the way, I noticed Bliss stayed behind in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to move my token.
Oh, I thought it was
No,
deliberate. Okay.
No, I'm being a dummy.
Okay, as you guys come out, you see Sentinel's just kind of messing around with the papers over there on the table. And Shade is investigating 3 statues depicting a praying angel, a slumbering humanoid, and a grimacing demon.
There's I don't know, there's something about these I'm curious about.
As you said, it was an angel, a demon, and what was the third one?
A slumbering humanoid between them.
Gotcha.
Have you noticed anything about them so far?
The slumbering humanoid, by the way, is sitting in a cross-legged position with their shoulders slumped and their head hanging low.
Yeah, I can tell they're magic.
All right, Artemis, I'm going back to my potion making. This. I think there might be a connection between the slumbering statue and the potion that puts you to sleep.
You know what? I suppose that makes sense in a certain sort of way.
All right, I'm gonna try and relight the fire with regular fire and see if the flame goes back from white to normal.
Okay, it does.
All right, we're gonna keep making this then.
By the way, there was no heat coming from the white flame that you saw.
I'll flip my coin again and do another detect thoughts just to see if there's, I don't know, anything. Maybe not off of the statues, but just anything in 30 feet.
Okay. You definitely feel some kind of. They're not. Does it have to have a language in the first place, or?
As long as they are here, I'll put the spell in again.
Yeah. As long as they have an intelligence score of higher than. Okay, you detect some kind of intelligent presence inside of the slumbering statue.
It says if the creature you choose has intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected.
Yeah. I was saying as long as it knows a language. That's what my original question.
Gotcha.
So it knows the language. Got it. Oh, God.
Alright, so.
Can I?
Eventually the water starts to boil, and the crushed up herbs have dissolved into the water.
All right. While Thea was still working on this, he's going to telepathically send a message to Shade and Artemis saying the demon statue might be connected to the circle thing on the floor in the main study room. Or the mirror, I don't know.
I'm gonna message the little humanoid statue. Use a message spell. Hello?
Hello.
Oh boy. Are-
Oop. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
Oh, I was just gonna say Theo takes a vial and gets some of the potion.
And you're immune to fire now, so you don't have to worry about the heat of the water.
Nope.
Are
Like,
you,
dunk your hand in there with it.
Are you okay?
My body's gone. Can't talk to all of you like this.
How
No,
can I help?
I don't know. Thought maybe the statues might help block them.
Statues
Eddie.
might help.
Shade, you're looking at the statues weird. Are you talking to them right now?
I'm concentrating.
Okay. Theo's immediately going to try and use his telepathy to talk to the statue as well. Is he talking to you? I want to know.
Another voice.
Ah,
Yes, he speaks to me.
Okay.
I've been dead for a few weeks now. It's so strange.
Who are you?
I think my body was one in the room over there down the hallway. I'm having trouble remembering.
A few weeks. Theo will turn to Artemis. Artemis?
Hmm?
The skeleton in that room has been dead for only a few weeks.
a few weeks.
Do you have something for that prepared?
Are you telling me the apprentice is stuck in the statue?
I do not.
Can I ask it?
Unfortunate.
Were you the little wisp that I saw before?
Yes, for some reason, the shadows don't try to hurt you as much as the other ones. That big one was different, but now everything's avoiding you. I don't know why, but I felt like you might be able to see me.
Well, I noticed. Yeah, I think I noticed you. Is
Glad
it
you
just
did.
you here?
I am now. That big shadow thing kept looking for me. And then it started making its home in the mirror.
Hey, Vaz, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did we have a long rest between when I used Temple of the Gods and now?
Yeah, like the entire party might like counted as a long rest.
Yeah,
Oh,
it,
okay.
it,
With
it
how you
took
guys were
several
there.
days since the Temple of the Gods to actually move the stuff to
Yeah.
and from, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
and
you
I
guys-
would've had Resurrection prepared. Yeah, I got
Yeah, you guys had a few days between killing Shargral and the party.
Then, yeah, I would have Resurrection prepared because if I
Yeah.
haven't activated Temple of the Gods, I wouldn't be slotting it.
Okay.
You wanna go bring our friend here back to life?
Yeah.
Bring me back to life?
Go
Yeah,
back to your
I
body. We'll see,
Oh. Yay!
see if we can bring you back.
Alright, so
Can I-
go down here.
Do I notice the little wisp like move back to its body in preparation?
Yeah, you see it come out. You're the only one that sees it, though.
I have Kaide over here.
He has a special relationship with this plane of shadows, though.
Hey, little buddy.
Okay.
Oh.
Guess we're going this way now.
I'll purchase the components for this during our downtime. She's going to take a diamond that is worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Oof.
I bought a few of these, and she is going to look to Theo and Shade, and she's going to say, "You know, this spell. I mean, as she's looking through her text that she uses, her holy book of prayer that she uses to slot her spells every day.
Uh-huh.
This is the first time she's casting this spell, so she's reading more up on it. She's like, this has a casting time of an hour.
Oh.
And we still need to find emoji.
I don't mind waiting. I've been waiting a long time already. That time only Theo hears it though, because there's not a message active at the moment.
Yeah.
He says he's fine with waiting. He's been waiting a while already.
And
Just don't forget about me.
Just not to forget about him. So,
well, all right. Let's
Sounds
find emoji
very depressing.
first.
It is.
just in case there's no more shenaniganry, because I do not trust this place. Artemis, do you want to put that skeleton in the bag of holding?
It'll be going into your bag of holding.
That is fine with me.
Can I go
We're
too?
just- Yeah, you could get in there. It's fine.
She
All right,
holds
you don't see it, but Shade can see it go in.
It's funny. I was debating pulling out like a little lantern for it to stay in.
What are you, Thresh? Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
There we go. All right. So, you now have the skeleton and its spirit within the bag of holding. Imagine how mean it would be to put it in a bag of devouring, though.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine.
Not again.
Eats the soul.
Poor little guy.
No, right? Don't forget about me. He got thrown in here, forgotten about.
And that's how we get a bag man.
That's how you get a bag, man. All right, what next, guys? What's next?
We still have some more rooms to check, so split up and check rooms, I guess.
Trying to
I'll take
find
the
a
one
bloody
down
cat.
here.
The one right here.
Yeah, Artemis will check this one.
You open the door. You open the door. Is there anywhere that Bliss is gonna check?
He's been having some good vibes with Shade. I think I'll stick with him for now.
All right. So inside of here, you see that there are various, not only alchemical but also kind of artifice kind of implements as well. The construction of magic items and potions galore in here. However, all of these potions on the table are completely disgusting looking. You feel like you'd get sick if you drank any of those. And as for the implements used to create magic items, they are completely rusted and useless at this point. You do find, however, that there is an open book on this table right here that is legible. And it is another entry from Fabian.
Here you go for me now. Oh wait, wrong accent.
Try
I can
as...
explain.
I'll just say it in his voice as you read it. Try as I might, tool after tool that I make The mirror will not yield fully to my will, driving me mad. Frustration I have never felt. Yet, unraveling mysteries excites me. Still to behold its wonder, power, even to wield just a modicum of it. The demons had made me an offer to follow my will if I proved my strength. The angels will not yield to such a thing. Expect only virtue. I will take the power of the demons, and I will earn the trust of the angels. But how? I think I may need to enter it to do so. But how? By the way, you notice that there is a page torn out of the book.
Yeah. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try a mending cantrip.
Okay. Do you have like another page that you hold against it or something, or?
I do not.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't think it'll work, so I just try it.
Well, you now have a blank page. It doesn't restore the ink.
Yeah, the thought as much. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the Shadowfell, so it's like, I might as well check. Things are weird here.
Yep, that's true.
It restores the ink with maddening text. Make a wisdom save.
True! I like the cut of your jib.
Luckily for me, I
just
can.
stuff like
luckily for-
Skibbity and Rizzler.
Luckily for me, I can read all written text.
You see the words Phantom Tax, Rizzler, Gyat,
I wish I know.
Edging Session, Munting Session, Ohio.
I wish I could no longer read all written text.
appear on the page.
Oh no.
By the gods, Fabian truly is lost to us.
Has gone insane.
You just see sticking out your Gyat for the Rizzler lyrics written on the page.
I burned the book.
No wonder he tore the page.
Skibbity.
This would absolutely hurt Cor and Andros if we threw it into the river.
Throws in
Die.
Gen Alpha brain rot lingo, and fucking the entire city just starts falling apart.
What have you done?
Ah, my divinity, it's gone! Ah!
Yeah, once we tried.
He just starts aging rapidly. What have you done? Oh, it turns to
That
ash.
sound.
Wait, I have an idea. Let's use this shit on Shower Girl. Not Shower Girl.
gone.
Sarlagrim.
He's already
What?
dead.
Okay,
What to turn
that
a
is
godlike
the.
dragon insane?
Oh shit! No, an actual dragon god.
Well, yeah.
Being Toilet Ohio Rizzler.
All right, but this music does not fit our jovial attitude right now.
I get another book that gets put away,
All right, sounds good.
placed into my things.
Artemis, that's the only real like notable item that's in here. By the way, other attempts to search would be fruitless. I'll just summarize that so you don't use up any time doing that. Artemis, you come into this other room across the hall from them, and you see that this appears to be another study for Fabian. There are various books on the shelf, or not on the shelf, on the desk here, and you can tell that two of them have legible writing upon them. The first one being the closest one to you, and the second one being the one over here on the other side of the table. First one, following. No spell has worked. No implement has worked. So many potions tried and failed. What is it that I'm missing? Angels, demons. These are beings of the realm of spirit. But I am flesh. I am a man. I may not be able to enter their realm. Not through the mirror. Yet they can enter and disembark from the mirror as long as they have help. What am I missing? That's the first book. Second book is open to a page that's a little more recent than the one you just read. To enter the realm of spirit, I must leave my body. I know of an old potion that I believe will work. This way I may gain a better understanding of the mirror if I enter the mirror itself. I will have my apprentice brew the potion for me. It would be a nice bit of work for him to do. Plus, struggling with his alchemy lessons anyway. Be good practice. Try it on the morrow. And by the time I return, I may have gained mastery over the mirror.
Artemis will go ahead and take both of these documents with her as she exits the room.
Okay. And then down to Theo at the storage room.
Mm-hmm.
Theo, a lot of these boxes are completely ruined. Broken, battered. Some of them even look burned. But you do notice one box that's intact. Here.
Alright, yeah, we'll go look. If there's anywhere that emoji is going to be, it's probably in a box.
If she sits, if she fits, she sits.
Christoph, can you confirm?
Fuck, guys. She's just an ordinary person, man. Like, she's not an actual cat. Like,
She did suspiciously like those ear scritches way too much.
That's true.
okay, and like you insult her over.
Who does like a good little ear scratch,
Yeah,
you know?
who doesn't like to be pampered every once in a while?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
She's a
saying?
big, strong lady, but she
Yeah.
likes a little bit of, some being taken care of every now and then.
Yeah, exactly. A little R&R, you know.
Yeah. It's like getting a
Smart
massage.
right now, like
Yeah.
you know?
She just doesn't know what's going on outside of it. Like,
exactly.
she doesn't even know what's going on inside of it. She's frozen in time.
29 bottles of milk on the wall.
89 bottles of beer.
That was weird. There was milk in the first verse. Alright. So, as you peer into this open box, see that there are a collection of items inside of it. Some of them are broken wands. One of them is some kind of headpiece. Finally, last one, you see looks like a tattered journal thrown away.
Alright. Theo will pick up the journal and take a look through it.
Alright, as you open it up, you see all kinds of sketches of the mirror over and over again on each page. Drawings of it. Each drawing progressively getting more and more obsessive, more detailed, more unsettling. On the final page, you see the mirror bears teeth. Give me a wisdom save.
Ooh.
And the teeth bite your mind as you take
Ouch.
20 psychic damage, and you are now charmed by the mirror. Wish nothing more than to approach the actual physical mirror right now.
I'm assuming it's talking about this mirror here and
Yep.
not the mirror that's in some demi-plane somewhere.
Yep.
All right. Am I able to kind of intelligently make my way to the mirror, or is it kind of like do nothing but walk towards the mirror?
You can intelligently walk toward it. You want to. You need to.
Theo's gonna pick up the
You are
box of stuff.
compelled to.
He'll pick up the box of stuff and make his way out.
Yeah.
Theo?
Yes.
Did
Hey,
you find
buddy.
anything?
You're fine.
He's
I
not.
think
He's
the
not
box is-
acting weird.
Yeah, no. Artemis,
Yeah, no. We're just. Well,
Yeah.
about what you found.
Okay.
I've got a box of stuff here. I want to check something out real quick. If you guys could just look through this, because, I mean, fuck, I don't know magic, and this all looks like magic junk to me.
Yeah.
There's a journal in here too. If you want to look through that as well, I'll be right back.
I found notes on that potion that we made earlier.
Oh, really? What about?
Yeah.
You'll have to share those with me when we all reconvene. We'll meet back where in the Sentinel room in 5-ish minutes.
I'm picking up the box and bringing it in over to Bliss because we're the magic guys anyway.
All right.
Well, there was an upper area to the main place, so I'll be heading up there with you.
Place it
If you're
there.
heading that way.
Okay. This way then.
How
The
long?
way I imagine this is like, have you ever played the Mario and Luigi RPGs?
Yep.
The way that they follow. The way that
Yeah,
they
yeah.
follow Mario, that's the way I imagine it, like in like that RPG stuff.
How long before us two magic boys figure out this is a pile of junk?
Give me an Arcana.
Do not take the cloak off that you put over it.
Oh yeah, yeah, no,
Alrighty.
of course. And Theo will kind of like start
That's a
looking
14
over
for
this
me.
way, and as soon as Artemis's back is turned to him, he's going to duck under the cloak.
All right. So, as soon as you look upon the reflection, you see within it your wife. And she puts a hand out to you. She says, "Free us."
I'm assuming charmed, he's probably going to put a hand to where her hand is.
Mhm. All right. So you make contact, and Artemis, as you're climbing these stairs and you turn this rafter, you
Yeah.
kind of just glance over and you see the cloak that's covering the mirror has a big old Theo-shaped bulge in it. You can also see his tail poking out from underneath it.
Damn, I used to be stealthier.
You didn't roll a stealth check or anything.
No, Artemis has a passive of 17 right now. Theo, get away from the mirror.
Is anything else happening with the mirror
Theo,
right now?
as you're taking her hand, give me another wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay, this time you're able to break free of its influence. You realize this is not your wife. This is some foul entity inside trying to fool you.
Yep. all right,
As you
ducks-
see that her form changes to that of a succubus behind the mirror, and she screeches at you.
Yeah, fuck you too. And he'll duck back out of
All right.
the cloak. All right.
It does. Nothing else seems to happen after that point. Thankfully, you did not touch the mirror.
Journal was charmed, made me go towards the mirror. Let me go talk to the others and make sure that they don't read too deep into it.
Alright, I'm gonna check out this upstairs area.
Okay, with a 14 and an 18 Arcana, most of the stuff in the box is junk, but the journal is definitely magical. Hang on. Before you sprint over there, because that was happening while you guys were walking away.
Yep, sure.
Yeah, Shade, you can tell that the journal is definitely magical.
Did you find anything? Hello?
Arsenal?
Bliss just snaps his fingers in front of Shade. It's like, material plane to Shade. Hello?
There go. Sorry, was responding to a thing.
I
My brain
said,
can only work.
I said out of all those items, only the journal is actually magical.
This is a hunk of shit. Except for this. This is magic.
What's magical about it?
I don't actually know. I can't really identify things, but I have a general sense for magic when I see it.
What's in the book again, Vaz?
It was the tattered journal I described that Theo looked through earlier that nobody else knew about.
Yeah, it's just sketches in the mirror.
Having no knowledge of this, I pop it open myself and take a look.
Okay. See a couple of sketches of the mirror on these 2 pages that you open up to.
Just let me know when I would get there.
Okay.
That's the mirror. Sketched a few times.
Sketches, you say? Am I able to discern anything unique about any of the sketches?
Each of the... do you turn the pages at all?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Each of the pages becomes more and more detailed and seems to be drawn in a way that kind of conveys the obsession of whoever was drawing this.
There's nothing else that seems magical about this, correct?
Not that you can tell from simply the pages. Keep flipping.
Sure.
Alright. Then I'd say Theo arrives right as you guys are about to get to the last page.
Yep, Theo just goes and slams the book shut.
Just runs up and slams it shut. Okay.
Nope, not that last page.
Well, that was rude.
It charmed me and made me go towards the mirror. Don't look at that last page.
Could have used your words.
You were literally about to turn to it. Action is quicker than words.
Like that bird earlier.
Mind to prepare. Well, then that's good to know. In that case, and I'm just gonna go ahead and burn a quick dispel magic on the book
Okay.
because don't want that hurting my friends ever again. And yeah, whatever is cursed in this book, bye-bye.
Okay. Cool. You open the book again to check if anything's still the same.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry about that. My brother was asking me something.
All good.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and flip through the books again.
Okay. Now there is text revealed within. The last page was the one that was really the kicker on that one. So
Yeah.
if you flip to the last page,
There's
that's where the important info is. The
Indeed,
mirror.
I'll start,
The mirror. The mirror. All this time I've been blind. I went inside and I've seen truth. The origins of the universe. All things are nothing. A falsehood. A food. We are simply food. That's all we are. All we've ever been. I don't... We shouldn't exist. Life is suffering. If we exist only to be eaten, what's the point? What's the bloody point of it all? I have to change this. I have to master the mirror. Maybe then I can prevent it. Maybe then we don't have to all be eaten. Or maybe I could become the one doing the eating.
Yep, Fabian's lost his mind.
What is that melody?
Shame, as crazy as he was actually quite good company sometimes.
Theo,
Yes?
you'll probably want these too. And I hand Theo the other books and information that I've found pertinent to pertinent to Fabian. So the little note that I found, the other book that I found, all that.
Alright, Theo's just gonna... I'll go take a look through all this. And he's gonna go to the main room, just have a seat and read through it all.
Okay. Yeah, so putting pieces together, it seems Fabian, when he was still sane, thought he could gain mastery over the mirror by going inside of it. But because he was a physical being of flesh, he couldn't enter. And so he planned on using the potion that you brewed to leave his body in a out-of-body experience and enter the mirror kind of the potion itself was a way to do like astral projection in a way, like a lesser version of it.
Right.
Instead of going into the astral sea, you just like enter the ethereal. It's a little cheaper than casting the spell, so he figured he'd do it that way. But with this, he was able to send his spirit, leaving his body behind, and enter the mirror. And it seems that when he came back, he was not the same. Or sane.
Gotcha.
But he did send you guys a letter about how he was locking himself into his demi-plane. So it seems at least some sanity managed to hang on somehow.
Get there so Artemis can use her woo-woo holy magic.
Also, there is an interesting question now that I've gone to the mirror, and there was very much a demon in that mirror. As to what that mirror is.
That is a good question. Although you can't drink the potion if you're a lycanthrope, so...
Yeah, Artemis can't do it.
Yeah, that could end up being deadly for you.
I
Also-
shall be the one. No.
I'm also
I mean,
lucky
you
I
can
didn't
totally
put-
be the one.
Bliss
Put-
ain't a lycanthrope.
Yeah. Could also be the one.
And technically
Also,
expendable.
there's more...
Expendable.
There's also more potion in the cauldron and down there if multiple people want to be the one.
Yeah, I don't think
bring
making
a whole-
everybody go mad is the right call.
Hey, who knows? Maybe you guys will all save on the wisdom save.
And if you do
First-
go bad, I do have greater restoration prepared.
First of all, we don't even know if this is the right mirror, and it would be really bad to try and like astral project into a mirror that's like a Shadowfell mirror.
Oh, faker!
I would not want to astral project into anything in the Shadowfell. That just sounds like the worst trip ever.
You're telling me. I think I'm still tripping. It hasn't stopped yet.
Alright, well, that mirror is definitely something. It seems reversed from the mirror that I'm familiar with.
In what way?
Like, physically reversed, like a mirrored mirror. However, when I was charmed and I went to the mirror, it did contain an actual demon. Like, not some Shadowfell, shadowy monster thing like a demon, like a succubus. Do you know if there's succubi wandering the Shadowfell?
Are there any, as far as I know, for how long I was in the Shadowfell, it's mostly just the weird Shadowfell creatures like undead and the Sorrow Sworn, things like that, right?
Yep. Maybe the
Did
odd
did I ever-
Shatterkai here or there.
Yeah, the occasional Shadowkai probably being the only ones that, like, the only reason why maybe I'm alive and made it out.
Some of them might have helped you, yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's about as easy as it is for them to make it here as it is for our world, which is not very, but not impossible.
But specifically through a mirror that is specifically supposed to contain demons?
We're going to for another
hell?
18 minutes, by the way.
Alright.
I'm down here
There's-
trying to search. And
Undead, there's
Yeah, give me just a second.
there's undead, there's the physical manifestations of the basically the succumbing to negative emotion. You know, those creatures are around. There's the occasional Shadowkai and basically elves that live here that they found a way.
This mirror doesn't sit right with me.
Maybe it's not a copy.
Are you thinking there's a second mirror?
Yes and no. Fabian, your friend said that he was having trouble stabilizing the mirror or something, right? That it brings out demons and angels, but for some reason they were sort of bleeding over to each other. Angels with black wings and white wings, things like that, right?
Right.
Demons with like a weird celestial spark or whatnot. Maybe it's just incomplete.
So, like, this is the other half of the mirror?
It's just a guess, but that's what I'm thinking. If that mirror can bring things out, but this mirror takes things in, could they not just be the same mirror?
You might be onto something.
Yeah,
Oh,
the mirror is-
Artemis.
The reflection of a reflection.
Yeah, the reflection of a
Oh!
reflection. Exactly.
nothing in
Yeah.
the upper staircases than just books with nonsense and babble.
Pretty par for the course for the Shadowfell. I
Save
would think.
10% on your border of Babel. No, I'm just kidding.
Door?
Nope.
You have in the material plane, you knew that was where his teleportation circle was.
Ah.
Really
Let's
quick,
take a
I will
look.
go back.
You
and
open the door?
collect bliss- I will
Yeah.
collect Bliss and Rex because it doesn't look like we're gonna go back to this area.
Okay.
Collect you. Get your big ass over here, Rex.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm getting tired of looking at these pages anyway. I feel like I might go crazy if I keep looking at them.
Rex, no.
It's too late. I've joined the dark side. As you see shadows just pour out of his visor. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Alright, you see the teleportation circle here, except it's completely backwards. Sequence is completely reversed to what you saw before. This was where the teleportation circle was.
We've searched all the rooms moves in this place, but
Thank you, Tiffany, for the posture check. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
emoji's not in any of them.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Bliss, give me a hand with this.
Are you liking the new model?
Of course, yes. What do you need?
I want to see if either separately or if you can give me advantage, if we can make an
Eyes kinda-
Arcana check to figure where this goes. I've spent a considerable amount of time in the Shadowfell, and you're apparently a Planeswalker, so even though this thing is reversed, it still should go somewhere.
True. What's your Arcana score? I got a +5.
We're both +5.
Okay.
Also-
So I'll just give you advantage then on an Arcana check to see if we can figure this thing out.
Also, I'm pretty sure these don't go places. These are for coming. This is like
Huh?
It's
beacons.
reversed though.
They're for
Oh.
what?
No,
If
Huh?
you're-
permanent circles you can use for to come and go as you please. It's like my spell, except it doesn't disappear. I just need to rearrange sort of the way it's written, and I can take us somewhere else. But this one is, you say it's reversed to what the original is supposed to be. It's
if you're
reversed.
Investigating, we can offer some extra help in the form
Yeah.
of guidance.
Bliss is going to give me advantage, and you'll give me guidance. Well, first off, is that something I can do fast to figure out where this goes?
Well, you know the spell already, so I'll say that you would have advantage already, even without the help action.
Yeah.
Because the spell, having knowledge of how the spell works, I would say it would help you with that.
Pretty epic.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And then
An 18. Okay, and then
I'll throw
guidance.
a bliss on there.
Not
20.
bless guidance.
Or guidance.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
it? D4 or D6? What is it?
20. Okay, it's a D4. All right, with a 20, yeah, you feel like you could probably end up using this to be transported if you needed to. You would just need to, as you're inputting the spell, put in the proper sequence for the actual circle. Meaning, like, you just think about the sequence that's currently on the floor but flipped.
Yeah. But using that, is there any way to tell like where this like the sequence that's currently here is that like using that, would that go anywhere, or is that the grounding sequence?
This is the grounding sequence.
Okay, so if I wanted to go somewhere, I would need to rewrite it to where I want to go, right?
Not necessarily, no. I would say you could use this as a guide, kind of.
Yeah.
Because the center plate there, I would say Artemis would at least know this, or recognize this. The center plate can be rotated. Because she has a pretty high passive percent. So even though it's reversed here in the Shadowfell, you could rotate the plate to put it back in its proper sequence.
Yeah, we could definitely use it. Might need a little modification, but it would work.
If only I had the commune spell prepared, I could ask Andros for more specifics. We haven't found emoji yet.
It is difficult to
there's-
contact him in this place. Saying.
Have we been
We
up to
did-
these? Have we been up the stairs yet? Like to these areas?
Yeah.
Artemis was just up there.
He did say she was here, right?
Yeah.
In the
Yes.
tower?
In the tower.
There's no other secret areas that we haven't discovered yet?
Well, if they were secret areas, we wouldn't know about them.
We'd have to investigate each room.
Bring out our little wisp. Bring out our little wisp friend.
She'll take out Theo's bag of holding and hold it open.
Oh, buddy.
Hi again.
Hey,
Response to your message.
I'll message again. I can speak with you, and we are going to bring your real body back, but if you had just a vessel, something to go into that doesn't already have a soul, would you be able to speak through that?
Have something like that?
I think so. And I root around in the bag of holding again, and I bring out the homunculus.
Hey, did
No,
you find
not ad revenue.
Did you find my mastery yet?
No, but I found
Oh.
something. We're gonna give you some form, maybe temporarily. You don't have a soul, do you?
No, I'm just a construct.
Great. Hey,
Yeah.
little buddy, see if you can speak through this thing.
I don't know if I want to go inside of that thing. It looks uncomfortable.
Fuck.
It probably is. We'll
Don't
give
be
you.
so mean to my boy.
You don't have to be in there for long.
Okay. The little mote of shadow like flies into ad revenue. God, that fucking name. Flies into ad revenue, and ad revenue starts like contorting and twisting a bit. Oh no, I don't like this body at all.
By the
But
way, just casually,
I can talk now.
Casually just doing some real heretical magic of imbuing a soul into a fucking homunculus.
I don't-
just-
I don't feel very good.
Oh, Shade, what did you do?
Ah!
For a minute, just so we don't have to use magic. This is.
We don't have to use magic. I could talk to him through my
This
mind. Get him out of
existence is
there.
pain.
This moment.
It hurts.
I'm gonna use my last use of detect thoughts to see
Okay.
if, now that it has at least like a body, if I can delve into this thing's memory
Oh my god.
And,
Okay.
and see if it knows of any any other secret places in the tower.
Gee,
Alright.
I wonder what its surface
All right.
thoughts are right now.
Its surface thoughts are, oh gods, this body, it hurts. Oh, it's twisted in places it shouldn't be. But a little deeper into some of the more recent memories of the last, before he died anyway. You would witness the reappearance of Fabian and constantly becoming more and more irritable. And before that, you would witness the process of drinking the potion by sitting in kind of a meditation stance before, well, not stance, but seating position before the mirror, drinking the potion, and then him going limp for a time. A little more recent memory, though, as the wisp was flying through the place, kind of exploring. Going past the mirror, sometimes he would see various images flash by it, things that were inside the mirror. And the most recent one that happened just earlier today saw a flash of emoji go across the mirror.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Help me!
God, your names are so fucking funny.
I'm dizzy in here.
Not that she's able to control anything about herself, but that's so fucking funny.
So emoji's in the mirror?
Emoji's in the mirror.
Oh my god.
Right. And I Thank you, little buddy. And,
Seems when she appeared here, she got pulled into it by that Night Stalker or Nightwalker.
I thank the little wisp, and I help it get out of that horrendous body.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was horrible. Please don't ever make me do that again. What was that? That's the homunculus.
Yeah. You can go back in the bag of holding now. Thank you for helping.
Did you find my master from that?
In a way, and I dump him back in the thing.
Oh, it's dark in there.
What?
Torbeck hates.
Torbeck!
Not Torbeck.
Every second of my life is agony.
Not again.
I love Torbeck.
Andy Torbeck. That's
Fucking calling me out here. Next we'll have Chuckles appear in the game, I swear to God.
That's my next backup character. It's just a clown.
Oh, hello everybody!
Well,
The Honk Legion has sent me.
no. That's the Devourer right there.
Devour's just
Cannon.
Chuckles the clown.
Canon, that's the Devourer.
Hey kids, I'm Shuckles, a corporate knockoff of a much better character.
Shuckles, not Chuckles, Shuckles. They don't pay me enough to actually give a shit though.
Before the copyright laws.
I'm the knockoff.
Well, Andros is right. Moji is in the tower, in a sense.
In a sense.
She's in the mirror.
That's who you were looking for?
The mirror.
That's the Wisp.
Yeah.
But that's only because your detect thoughts helping you here.
Yeah. Yeah. That's,
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a good thing I brewed that potion. Artemis, you're not going to be able to follow us.
No.
That's bad.
That's okay. Artemis and I can stay out here and protect your bodies. That's Sentinel. I can't do Sentinel voice.
Me and Sentinel will stay here and take guard of your bodies.
All right. It's time to be the main tank again.
Maybe you should heal up your psychic damage a little before you go in there.
I am
That
missing
hurts your
37 hit points.
Here, take this superior health potion. And anyone else that
Thank
will.
you. How much is the superior again?
Is what, 6 D4 or something like that?
Plus. Hold on. Superior health.
8d4 plus 8.
Oh, 8 D4.
8d4 plus 8. Got
I'm
it.
tired. Oh man, it's a good thing we're wrapping up soon. 8d4 plus 8. Okay, go ahead and roll that real quick. And oh my goodness, that's a lot of ones. Well, 22 health is better than 0 health.
Are
Yes.
you full health yet?
No.
Here, have another one.
Good lord.
Okay.
That's
Now I have
better.
a lot.
See, that would have gotten him almost full if he had drank that one.
Jade, this, anyone else that wants one?
I'm handing it out. I got a lot of them. Going once, going twice.
Artemis has a complex about these things. That's why she buys a lot of them.
Yeah.
I still have a few supreme healing on me.
Blissful is not
make
taking
sure you're
any damage, so he's good.
100% before you go in that mirror.
Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take.
I won't be there to heal you, and you won't have your physical body to take potions.
It's alright, everyone. I have some of my own healing that I can dish out if need be.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Cool.
Eases some of my worries.
All right.
These are worried by a lot.
So, you guys gonna get enough potion for the three of you to drink it?
I've already got mine.
And now you guys have some extra empty vials, flasks, whatever.
True. We won't have to try our hardest to wash out those nasty potions in the other room.
Yeah. Not like Skyrim where you eat the fucking potion bottle.
Yum.
At least you don't need to make. You know what? Because you don't actually use any glass bottles in the potion making process. I think you just make your own like potion bottles out of like edible materials.
Hell yeah.
Biodegradable potion bottles.
They're good for the environment. That's why you find them laying around everywhere.
Yes.
Alright, so go ahead and move yourselves over to the mirror because you'll have to drink it in front of the mirror.
Yeet.
I like how you're on top of him. Oh,
Ah, I see.
there we go. Alright, so the three of you sit cross-legged in front of the mirror then. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Kind of like a triangle pattern for you guys. Alright. You all imbibe the potion?
Right. Bottoms up. If we don't come back, remember us. And Theo will tip the potion back and drink it.
Alright.
So respond as you're taking it back. Don't worry, if you stay too limp too long, I have ways to bring you back.
Hopefully they work.
Alright. Bottoms
Bliss
up,
takes
you
his
two?
potion and says, I have no worries here. I will definitely be coming back, and he will down the potion.
Red flag! Red flag! Red flag!
I'm not expendable whatsoever. What could ever make you say that?
Anything you want to say before you drink the potion, Shade?
Nope.
Down the hatch, then. Alright, the three of you down your potions. First one to go limp is Theo, as your head lowers down as you fall asleep. And you
This
rise.
potion ain't shit.
And your spirit rises from your body. Similar for the other two. You both fall asleep. Rise up from your own bodies. You can see each other. But since Artemis and Sentinel have no way of seeing into the realm of spirit, they cannot see you. By the way, the little wisp that you were seeing earlier, you now see as a like young boy here before you. Let me grab his token real quick, because now you can see him, like in his actual ghostly spirit form. If it would put the fucking thing on there. Wow. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Wow.
Apprentice token, yay. Yeah, he looks like he was about 13 when he was sent in here.
Oh, yikes.
Oof.
Yeah.
Fabian, what the fuck, dude?
He went fucking crazy, dude. Bonkers. Also, it wasn't Fabian that did anything to him, it was the realm itself that ended his life. Okay, Fabian did send him in here, though.
Yeah, which is basically a death
But you guys
sentence.
will bring him back.
Yes.
Because he can be brought back. It's not like his soul got destroyed.
Yeah, I got
Unless it's the
resurrection,
negative- Unless this is truly actually the negative energy plane, in which case you're about to fight 3 more night.
No, this guy ain't going. This kid ain't going in there. He says, "Good luck, everybody."
I'm taking you with me. Grabs him by the throat.
Ah, no!
He goes full
Can't do
Homer
that, that's
Simpson.
illegal!
I'm just a
He's
little
under
guy.
the age of 18!
I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. So's Bart. That doesn't stop Homer. from grabbing him by the neck.
Why you little?
Why you little? All right, but on a more serious note here, you guys begin to drift toward the mirror, floating away from your bodies, and as you begin to enter through the silvery surface of the mirror, we will end our session there. Find out what happens next week.
Huzzah! That succubus bitch
Yay.
better not be in there.
Bitch better stay away from me. I'm loyal to my wife.
Indeed.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid now. God damn, that was a long stream, but hey, it was
Who cares
some
who
fun
this?
roleplay.
Woo!
Woohoo! Yeah. By the way, full model debut is on the 17th, so that's my birthday. Please stop by. It's gonna be fun. We're also gonna play. I'm thinking we do some Gartic Phone during the celebration, and then after that, or maybe even before, we also play Minecraft at some point together. Haha, everybody. Haha. I have a server. To my Discord. Haha. Anyway. Yeah. It's really fun. Damn it, I clicked on channel. Fuck. No. Channel. No!
Yes.
Fuck!
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Alright. We're going to raid into... Let's go with Bellsprout. I like her streams. I was probably going to tune in anyway. Oh, wait. I have sound on. She's an ASMR artist, so... If you like ASMR, great, stick around. If ASMR gives you the ick, you have been warned. I do like Bellsprout's ASMR, though. She's very silly and funny and goofy.
Hooray!
Yeah. She's also got a really nice model. Go check her out. Give her a follow. And let's see. What should we do as our raid message? If you have Vazrik emotes, let's just do like the wing, and then be like, I don't know actually. Never mind. I don't want the wing. Let's do the Vaz Chadrick one. Let's do the Chadrick emote instead. That I think that's better.
I love that, you know.
Dungeon Master raid. There we go.
Woo!
I'll send you a DM.
There we go.
Watching your text, expecting a direct message. When you
Wrong
knock
DM.
on the door.
Wrong DM. Alright, see you guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. I will see you again tomorrow morning for the Kingdoms in the Sky campaign. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. PST. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yay.
I must now
Man.
immediately go to sleep because I
That
am
was
wanted.
a lore intense session. And also,
That was
like,
a very awesome
Yeah.
session.
it
I gotta
was
say.
so awesome.
You know,
Dude.
I took the situation. I was like, I kind of wanted to do something like this with the Shadowfell and the whole Fabian thing anyway, because he's been driven insane, and the Primevals are like super connected to the Umbra. So
I was wondering when
Emoji
Fabian was getting
disappearing?
brought back into the story, because when we got that message, it's like, I am leaving, don't come for me. It's like, okay, now I want to come for you. Like,
But now,
it's like now I want to go investigate. Like, I want to see what's going on.
He said, "I'm leaving, erasing my memory. Please come get me and restore
get
my
me when you're
spirit."
strong enough, please.
Yeah, he basically
Yeah.
said, "Get me when you're strong enough."
And it's like, that's super fucking vague. Like, okay.
And, you know,
I'm gonna
a
be
sexual
honest.
prick
So
now.
I don't know if this is going to be like an effect. So Vaz, when I was coming up with my build for this character
Uh-huh.
for Bliss, literally the entire build is like, okay, if we run into a spellcaster, my goal is I'm going to ruin that spellcaster's career. I have every fuck you spell, every fuck you ability that I could possibly get. I'm talking, I got Dispel Magic, I got Counterspell, I got Silvery Barbs, I got everything.
Oh my
Beautiful.
gosh.
Man,
Oh,
he
and
on
really
top of
hated...
that, on top of that, I also have a Ring of Spell Turning.
Bro, you're
Which means
literally
that-
a mage hunter. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm a mage hunter. Yeah. Why do you think I got so popular in school? It's because the other mages couldn't hold a fucking candle to me in a fight, dude. Like, not like to give
Nah.
you context, like.
Nah. Let me
So,
cast a
have you
spell,
guys
damn
ever-
it.
So, have you guys ever heard of like the high school stereotype of the gay bully?
I am
That's
unfamiliar.
kind of what Bliss is, but he's more of